Hello everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to a few. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello! Welcome, 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 welcome. At least 55 missing. No, Nexus. No. You didn't get those. You didn't get those. Oh goodness. Welcome in everyone. How is everyone today? Let's see, we got Trooper with the first, as per usual. vtuber Pinky, welcome in. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Sheepy-chan, welcome in. Shadowbug, welcome in. Yankee, welcome in. Let's see, Doctor, welcome in. Yay, shiny look. KO, welcome in. Nexons, welcome in. Gemma, hello. X'd out. Wow. How's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday. How is everyone? Yuki, welcome in. I tried to record something this morning and then I realized that I didn't actually have the map didn't roll over, so I couldn't record it. So I was so ready. So Lena, are we the waiters or the waities? You wait. You wait. I missed you. Aw, Yuki. But I'm right here. Hello. The answer is yes. What are we building today? So I was gifted a Lego set. I
still haven't got that shinny Snorlax yet. It's bullying me, Lena Swa.
The very first one that I have ever done. Let me turn Shadow down. He's kind of loud. There we go. How am I doing today? I'm good. I was gifted my very first Lego set by Kendra, who I think is also building Legos today. Fun fact. It is some of the botanical ones. It's the Cherry Blossom set. It looks so heckin' cute. I have literally never built Legos before. Like, I've built, like, the bricks a little bit, but I've never built a set, right? I didn't really grow up with Legos. Like, I had some, and I played with them, like, occasionally. I had, like, a bucket of, like, the default Legos whenever I was, like, really little. And when I was a little bit older, I was gifted, like, a bucket of, like, girly Legos. So they were a lot smaller for one, and they were like all pastels and like white, pink, and purple. Which I feel like there's a thing. I feel like there's a thing actually with those specific colors of Legos. I feel like those are the ones that aren't allowed to be like done by other people. I don't know. I remember some weird like specific drama with Lego sets. Lena, would you like the digital instructions of this set? What do you mean? Are you telling me that I'm going to open this and I'm not gonna have instructions? Lego has the instructions online? Are you telling me that I'm gonna open this box and there's not gonna be instructions inside? Is that what you're telling me right now? They also have 3D instructions. Oh. The QR code should be in the paper instructions as well. You know what? I think we'll be okay with just paper instructions. Probably, maybe, possibly. I'm not entirely sure. Kevin, welcome in. Roro, welcome in. In the Woods, welcome in. Hello. There's instructions in the box, but they also have them available online. We'll see. If I need them, I'll get them. And if not, then we get to build a thing. So let me just honestly shuffle over here. So, this is what I have. And they're really cute. They look really cute. I'm very excited to have these decorating my space. I've never been super invested in Lego, so I never, like, picked any out. But I will say that the flower ones have very much tempted me, right? They have very much tempted me. And past that, there's one, maybe two other sets that I've looked at that I've been like, kind of want that. So these ones were high up there, and a humongous thanks to Kendra, who got me these off of Throne. I really, really appreciate it. I'm very much looking forward to building it. The only other set that has really, really piqued my interest is the Game Boy set. And then maybe a little bit, there is a Mario one that has the Piranha Plant. That one kinda piqued my interest as well. So we got this, we're gonna build this. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. It looks really simple, so surely it's not gonna be that hard, right guys? We have the set done in an hour, maybe 2 hours. Okay, well, fun fact, I do have backups for today. Because, I don't know, is this considered Lego? Like, it exists, right? I don't know. I was gifted this at some point. And I guess I'll build it. Have you seen the Uncanny Valley Lego Mario? I have not. No, not Lego, it's Lego-like. That's true. We also have this, so we might build this. Unless you guys veto it. If you guys veto it, then I got some more options, alright? I got some more options. It's Lego-like, build it. Alright, so these are probably what's gonna happen today. No veto? Alright, everyone's chill. Everyone's chill about it. Lego is whatever you call Lego, like how Gunpla is whatever you call Gunpla. You know, that's fair. That's probably fair. But yeah, I was gifted this because, you guys, I love ghost-type Pokemon. I don't know, this kind of thing is what always, like, turned me away from Lego. I'm like, it's vaguely Gengar-shaped, but it's not Gengar. It's not Gengar. But I have it, so I'll probably build that. If you want a set that will take multiple streams to build, I recommend you get something from the Ideas or Icons line. Oh no, you want something that'll take me multiple streams to build? Hold on, I got you. I got you. I actually got you. Hold on, my fan is really fucking loud. I'm turning it off. Okay. You want stuff that's gonna take me multiple streams to build? Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Hold on, I need space. Zoe, you are not helpful. I love you, sweet precious bean. You are not helpful. Okay, you guys want things that will take me multiple streams to build? You guys are gonna be really excited for some of the upcoming ones, all right? I can build that. Not today, but it's so large that I can't even get, I can barely fit it on the thing. Like, it is a hefty box. Like, it is heckin' hefty. Show the back, please. Hold on, I can't. Hold on. If you don't paint that to be Lena colored, I will riot. Well, I can't paint it because it's not mine, but I am building it, so. I don't have any Girlpla that I can paint it. It has parts. It can change between a few different things, apparently. I don't know. I've never built Girlpla. It's a Girlpla? It is! I've never built Girlpla before, so, yeah. Alright, right, inbound. Listen, if you get me a Girlpla, I will paint it. Alright? Because this isn't mine. This isn't mine, I'm just building it. So, this is gonna be one of our upcoming streams. Is, my first Girlpla that I'm gonna build. And then, but wait, there's more! Right? Hold on, this is another one that I'm gonna build soon. It comes with 2 bodies. If it's the one I was looking at, it might be. Alright, so this is another thing that we're building at some point. Eh. 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 Barbatos! Barbatos! Yay! More Barbies to build! So this is gonna be fun. I hear that this is closer to like a Master Grade Plus to build, so that'll be fun. I imagine this will take us at least 3 streams to build, if not more. Saber Silver, welcome in. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I hear that there's metal pieces in here. I know that this is the biggest box that I have ever. So these are my Barbies. These are my Barbies. These are my Barbies, and they're wonderful and lovely. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hello, sweet baby. Yes, you are very helpful. Thank you. So yeah, we got things to build. We are not. Oh, Zoe, you are in front of my camera. We are not running out of things to build anytime soon. Should you sell your Steam code for Crossrolls when you get it? Waiting on limited fail to give me my code? Or should I just suffer the game more? I mean, I don't know how like selling Steam codes works, so I couldn't really give you a suggestion on that. Hold on. We're gonna stop this music and start this music. Let me turn that down some. There we go. But yeah, we got things to build. So I've really never done Lego, so I'm not entirely sure how this works. I feel like I'm gonna be a little lost because it's gonna be like not everything's numbered and ordered. I feel like it's not like Gundam where I can just find the piece and do it. So this is about to be interesting. Oh, hold on. I need scissors to open the box. Yeah, so apparently this is gonna be a really quick build. So this will be fun. So who all has done Lego builds, by the way? When it comes to Lego builds, does anyone have any suggestions? Any, Huh. Okay. Oh, well, at least the bags are numbered. This is a lot of paper for 2 instructions. The botanicals are the best sets in my opinion. You have a lot of botanicals? Ooh. It'll be simple, easy, just a little repetitive. I'm good with that. This is so much paper for so little instructions. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so the bags are numbered. Where's bag 1? Are you bag 1? You are. Back in the old days, the instructions were spot the difference? Oh, geez. Alright, well, this will be interesting. I'm sure it'll be a-okay. It'll be perfectly fine and not even a problem. Hold on, I'm organizing my stuff. There we go. I'm being very extra about how I organize this right now. It's so weird. I don't know if this is a thing, but in my brain, these are very different plastics. And I don't know why they did that. They just don't scratch the same itch for you. That's honestly probably fair. I had to demote you to the iPad screen as I'm playing Minecraft finally, scratching that big itch of yours. Honestly, that's fair. Okay, so I'm very excited about these. These look really cute. They now do paper bags? I would be fine with that. I watched a documentary recently that was like talking about plastics and stuff. And now I'm just like, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to have less plastic in the world? Okay. Because like they actually did like a little health study, and I was rather surprised at like the oh, I'm definitely gonna lose these pieces if a cat jumps up here. I am so going to be losing pieces. But they did some health studies, and like there's something to the whole there being too many plastics, and it's actually affecting our lives. Fun fact, Lego's the largest manufacturer of tires in the world, like car tires or like little toy tires. Hey plastic, but love Gunpla. It's hard out here. Like tires in general. Peggy! Hi, welcome in. That's interesting. Including car ones? Like real car ones? Alright. It is now time to play Spot the Difference. Okay, I already don't know what's happening here. I know what piece that is. I hope. What is that piece? Oh, this. Over here. I was told to follow instructions very carefully. There's a 2, so I shall put it here. Lean it right now immediately. I would recommend grabbing some Tupperware or some such container and make your life not a nightmare. But what if I choose for it to be a nightmare? What if I want it to be a problem? Hello. Jennifer, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nightmare? Me! I'm the nightmare. I feel like I've already started, and if I get up now, everything's gonna be on the floor. But I hear you. I do in fact hear you. And I am debating on what you said. Okay, Ginger. Nope. No, ma'am. The Lego pile anxiety settling in. No, we're fine, right, guys? We're fine? There's not a problem? I'm doing Lego right? Wait, you're the nightmare? I am the nightmare. I choose to be the nightmare for everyone, and I want to be everyone's problem. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. You want to challenge? Open all the bags at once? You know, maybe I won't. Sienval, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ginger, no ma'am. No. You've arrived just to promptly leave soon? Aw, I understand. Oh, something that I meant to mention. Yesterday I uploaded my next members only video. So, if you happen to be a member over on YouTube, you get the uncut version of one of our videos coming out soon. Wait, how do I know which way this goes? Is it the same on both sides? Or is it the other way? It's probably the other way. I like how it doesn't give as clear instructions on this one. Like, it shows that something's there, but it doesn't show you which way. If you are missing a part, you can just contact LEGO and they will send you the part, no questions asked. Nice. You saw it was on your front page? Yay! I'm happy to hear that. Okay, now which piece are you? This one? And I assume this goes this way, right? I will say, it's pretty neat not having to, like, sand down all the bits. Were those tentacles in the nightmare form? Yeah! Yeah! Listen, sometimes people just need a little push. You know? When they're not behaving. Just a little push. Hey, Metal! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the 5 stream streak! Lego is just model kit. Minus the cutting and sanding. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I've never picked up a model kit, or picked up, like, a Lego model kit, so this is very... Okay, so we have this. I like how there's a little bar at the bottom. They're also the same material. Oh, are they? I like how there's a little bar at the bottom that tells you how far you are. That's fun. Okay. So we go again. Same thing as last time. Do y'all have a favorite Lego kit that y'all built so far? The Tamiya thin cement acts like glue on it. Ooh. Are we thinking that I'm gonna need glue for any of this? Do you think it's just gonna stay, or should I be concerned? Hello? Peace? Peace, you're supposed to go here. Do you want to consider going? Peace? Hello? Peace? Okay, sure. I guess you want to go that way. That's fine. For you, it's the Technic Porsche RSR Star Destroyer AO. Okay, so we're just doing the same thing as last time. You do have one of the Technic Porsche as well, but Kazemi kind of just built that. Fair enough. Okay, and then these pieces will be gone now. Happy building. Cian Mog, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Okay. So it wants this on top. And it wants... Hold on. What is that piece? This thing? This thing. But it wants this way. Okay. And then I guess I put this other piece on top of it? Or wait, am I supposed to have another one of these? I kind of think I'm supposed to have another one. Yeah, because that's on top. Okay, so it did want me to build, like, 2 of these. Right? I'm not crazy? This is 2. Okay. So I gotta do it again. These instructions are not as clear as Gundam, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, so I gotta go back. Hold on. Do it again. Are there gonna be enough pieces? What about for the other stem? There has to be 2 stems. Oh no. I'm following instructions. I promise. I feel like... Oh no, are we sure this is how this is supposed to be? Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's a... I'm over here like, what if I run out of pieces? Oh no! What if I run out of pieces, guys? Oh no! Bro. Oh no. Okay. We're cool, fine, we're chill now. I'm dumb. That's all there is to it. I'm big dumb. Spoiled by Gunpla instructions. I know. I really am. I really feel like I am spoiled by Gunpla instructions. Like, how is that a thing? Don't worry, I'll have extras. I'm not sure if I want extras. Because I don't feel like I miss pieces. Ouch. Pinched myself. Okay. Well, I'm freaking out less now. Man, my YouTube is struggling. Okay. We're cool or fine, we're chill. I do think that I'll probably finish this pretty quickly. Whoops. That's okay. Okay, so I got this, and then it wants me to put another gray piece in. And it wants this piece. This one? This one. Going this way. Alright. And it wants this way. And then for this to go on top. Too bad you get extras? No! It's such a waste. I guess they're just like planning for people to lose all the pieces, which I suppose makes sense. Given that a lot of, like, I guess Legos were originally made for kids? Like, I don't even know at this point. Okay. Like the little brick Legos were. But were the sets made for adults or not? Initially. I wonder what the target audience was. I suppose it depends on the kids, huh? Okay. So he wants these to go in here. Lego fills their bag by weight, so they have highly accurate scales. It was originally kids. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, how? I guess these aren't supposed to go in that far. Those kids have grown up, so we get adult stuff now. That's valid. Honestly, that's fair. Okay. So these ones go on next. Oh. Okay. I will say that these go on, like, a whole lot easier. I feel less like I'm going to break them, which I feel like is a good thing. These are all made very well. Like, very well. There's only been, like, one time so far that I've been like, I don't know if this is supposed to go here. You see, Legos are gonna spoil me in this way. The pieces just go very nicely together. Okay. So these are gonna go up here. Or it wants this. And then this. Nope, wrong way. This. And I guess this piece. Cool. These will go on these pieces. Okay. Alright, but these are kind of cute. I feel like these aren't going to fall apart, which makes me very happy. I've seen a lot of people, because I watch a lot of plant shorts and stuff. I've seen a lot of people that have had these that, like, make these really cute frames that, can kind of, like, prop up their pieces. Hootis! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? And just, like, cute little display shelves. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Almost dropped it. And I'm kind of wondering if I could do something. What Lego are you doing? Sherry, welcome in, welcome in! We are doing, some of the botanicals. The cherry blossom ones. This was gifted to me, this is gifted to me by Kendra. She got it for me on Throne because I've never built a Lego. I'm ashamed of what I put you through last Sunday. I was successful though. And I'll do it again this Sunday. And I think we'll beat the main bit of the DLC, and then we'll have to go back and do all the S ranks and like all the little bitty stuff. But I think we'll get through most of the, like, plot part, I think. Okay, so we got that. And then I want this. Which are these and these and these. It's okay, Putis. You're gonna see how good at I am at Sonic. Oh. Was the headache worth the trouble? It will be. This one. Hehehe. What is? I see you. Good. Yeah, good. So good. Okay, I think I'm actually... Okay, wait, where do these ones go? Okay, we're down here. Something doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm missing something. I think I was meant to do that for these as well, and I don't think I did. I will go back and do that in a moment. But I kind of want to make sure that I'm doing this part right first. Oops. So if I put this on first, and then I put this on, it'll be easier. Yeah. And then we put these on. It's still neat. Yee. Oh, in Sonic Rumble, the, what's it called? The, ranking stuff is happening. So I'm trying to make sure that I rank up so I can get those achievements. Yes, Ginger? Oh. Ginger is asking to leave the room. One moment. I hear you. Would you like out? Okay. There you go. She asked for out. So out she gets. Hey Lena, raid incoming? What do you mean raid incoming? What does raid incoming mean? Kendra? Huh? What? Wait, I've never gotten rated on YouTube. What does that mean? What does that look like? Eh? Kendra! Oh, you must have finished your stuff so fast. Uh-oh, hold on, I'm lost. That's correct. This needs these. Doing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, it is a raid over on YouTube as well. Hello everyone, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Kendra, thank you so much. You guys, hello, hello. My name is Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. It could be your sweetest dream, or literally your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? You guys, I am currently building my first Lego, which Kendra so kindly gifted to me. Thank you so much, Kendra. We are building this. It looks so cute. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Dark Shadow, hello. Conway, welcome, welcome. Antonios, welcome in, welcome in. Iron Mask, hello, hello. Whoops. I think I got everyone. Yeah. Hi, how was your build? What exactly were you building? You still need to set up redirects on YouTube. I need to set up what? What are redirects? Can you DM me that? Because I don't know what that is. Like at all. I cannot raid into you on YouTube without that? I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, can I do that real fast? Is that a fast thing to set up? I don't know how that works on YouTube. Yeah, because it helps stop hate raids. Redirects are YouTube raids. Oh. You will take pictures. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Well, welcome in, everyone. I am already not following the directions correctly. As it turns out, I think. I'm missing something already. I have missed some parts. Some parts are not correct, I think. Maybe, possibly. I don't entirely know. We'll find out. I'm doing my best. I'll go back and figure it out, though. This is right. This is right. This is maybe right. This is not right. I guess it says do that times 2, but it didn't specify to put it there. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Do it twice? It says 4. That's 4. That's correct. Where did these guys come from? Unless, did I just not... Did I not turn something right? Oh. Iron Mask, thank you so much for the follow. Turn it around. But the black part's up here. Something is not right. I have missed some instructions already. Oh no! It means turn it until you see the shape. Okay. So we had this. We did that. That's correct. These are still here. Did I skip a page? Wait, did I skip a page? I skipped a page! I did not follow the instructions correctly. Because I skipped a page. Okay. That was my problem. Guys, I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, okay. Listen, I promise I can read and follow directions, guys. I promise. I promise. Alina, no, please stop. Don't judge me. The page is stuck together. I was confused. It's fine. I figured it out. I saw that there was a problem. And I am choosing to fix it. Conway! Okay, it's cool, it's fine, it's chill. Listen, it's cool, it's fine, it's chill. I didn't mess it up that bad. Yet. It's a 20-step manual. Listen. Listen. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist, okay? If I don't see it, it does not exist. But I figured it out, so it's fine. Yes. Shh. Don't quote me. Nothing is broken. I didn't put something in the wrong spot. It just didn't exist yet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah. Hey, Pangy, do you stream? Do you still do speedrunning, or did you stop? Hold on. Not anymore? Gotcha. Okay, I fixed the problem. Pretty busy doing game dev things and fish models recently. Fair enough. That's fair. I completely understand. Okay, so now we're back to here. We did this. We accomplished this. Okay. Now it wants... this on top. With this. Zip Zero, welcome in! How are you doing today? Pretty busy doing game dev things. Ooh, that is very exciting. Whoops, this isn't going down all the way. Why is it not going down all the way? I feel like it's meant to go down all the way. No? No, it just doesn't? That doesn't seem right. You're right, just home alone. It'd be that way sometimes. Hey, getting some time by yourself is honestly so great. Okay. Uh-oh, wait, no, something's wrong. I did that wrong. Okay. Okay, so this seems alright. These pieces go here. Ads. Why is this not going? I just feel like this is not correct. I guess it's just like that. Okay, I guess. I'm not about to question it much further. Y'all, if I am building, like, so off the camera, please let me know. Like, be like, Lena! Stop it! Because I don't realize I'm doing it. Okay. Times 10? Oh my. Oh, these ones just don't have numbers on them. Okay. That was 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, these are a lot bigger than I expected. 5. Oh my god. These are gonna have to really go in a vase. 6. 7. 8. 9. I don't know. I don't know, Zip-Zero. Should I still have Dasani? 10. Sorry, I missed a stream. No, you're okay. You're okay. No worries. No worries. Do I still have Dasani? Do I still have Dasani? John, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ha ha ha. Do I still have Dasani? Yes. I still have it. Ha ha ha. I am not yet free of the Dasani curse. How about making a Water Crush sound redeem? Can't crush it, for I'm still drinking it. Alright, these are the extra pieces. They are going in a bowl. Oh! DMs from Kendra. Yay! Kendra's Guide to Allowing People to Redirect into You. Yippee! Kendra is the bestest forever! Thank you! I shall do that. You highlighted them. You're so lovely! Easy to follow directions! Kendra raids in, sees me struggling with Legos. I'm gonna highlight this for her. She can't mess it up that way! Kendra is literally the best. Literally the best. These are so much larger than I expected them to be. I expected them to be this big. These are huge. These are freaking huge. They're so lovely. I don't know where exactly they're going to live, but it's gonna be great. Okay, and 4. Thank you! And now you have to take a picture of what you built. Because I want to see it. Already did? What? Where's the magical picture? Okay. Okay, I have to make 3 of these. Oh my god, these little pieces are so cute. Look at them. Look, they have little, like, it looks like little petals. Hold on. It's so cute. Okay. Because they're brown flower pieces? They're cute. I like them. They also have the little pink ones that are doing the same thing. Let's go this way. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Kendra! I shall do that. You are too thorough. You are amazing. It is very helpful to me because I am very easy to do things incorrectly. So that works out. Yippee! Kendra's the kind of friend that everyone deserves. If you guys haven't followed her, you guys need to. She's both on Twitch and YouTube. Highly recommend it. You will not regret. Oh wait, I was only supposed to do 3 of those. I did not follow directions. Oops. I'm sure it's fine. I will undo that when I inevitably need to. Okay. So there's the one that goes on top. I don't know about that, but thank you. I know about that, thank you! Okay, this goes here. Oops. Here and here. Okay. Oh, the next ones don't want the brown on the bottom. The next ones want the leaf on the bottom. That out. Okay, so it wants the leaf going downwards. These are so cute! Thank you for the head pats. Iki! Hey, it's been a minute! How are you doing? How have you been? Okay, I need to build 6 of these. Huh? Wait, you two know each other? That's cool. Dude, good, just vibing? Heck yeah, dude. You know of Iki? Yee! Okay, so building these right now, it really makes my brain happy in the way of I can just kind of repeatedly do a thing and not have to like do too much like brain power with it, which I appreciate. So that's fun. Okay, so this is this way, I think. And this goes on these ones. We building flowers? We are! Kendra got these for me! I've never built these before. I've never built Legos. I've always looked at these kits. Weasel has done them before. So I've kind of seen her do them a little. But I haven't ever built any Lego kits. Easier than Gunpla, that's for sure. Yeah, dude. Well, some of them. I imagine some of them that might not be the case. These are so pretty. I can't wait to display these somewhere. Actually, I know exactly where I want to display these. Like, I know a nice, perfect place for these. Oh, wait, no. It might be too tall. I know that they're gonna go on my table for a while. That's for sure. Okay. So this just wants these again. Thank you for the hydrate with the Dasani water. I know he is friends with Midnight, Tsukino, and Yumeko. Some friends of yours. Nice! Chug Dasani. I was drinking water! What dis do, he says. What dis do, he says. You know what dis do. Wow. Wow. I really need to add like a little sound effect for those. I think that's what I need to do. Just something small. Wait. Okay. This is really, I don't know, this really does my head a happy on like, oh. Just really easy build in my brain. Okay. I don't know, I really like this. This is fun. I kind of want some more flower ones now. Kendra, this is your fault. This is your fault! Now I'm gonna be like, wow, flower Legos. How could you? How could you? Just do your impression of them.
Wait.
And it goes off for every beat. That's what you're gonna hear, except it's gonna be overlapping with a few of them, and it's gonna sound horrendous. Like, actively horrendous. Wait till you get the Kingfisher bird set. What is the king? Wait, is that what you were building last time? No. No, Kendra. No, Kendra, please. And today too? Is it like a boat? I think it was like a boat. I'm trying, my memory's trying to memory. Oh, the Kingfisher is also super amazing. Another want. Oh gosh. Oops. Please don't corrupt my Gunpla streamer! They're like, please. Please. If she stops doing Gunpla, then what will we do on Tuesdays? It's okay. I still have many Gunpla to build. And I am easily influenced to build specific things. Lego, clearly? Thaddeus, welcome. Ow. No welcome. No welcome. Welcome has been denied. No more welcome for you. Oh, you know what I meant to record? I meant to record Pokemon. Why? Because you threw something at me. No more welcome. I'm kidding. Hey, so my people that shiny hunt in Pokemon, right? I know that in Scarlet and Violet, we always, like, hunt the outbreaks and stuff, right? Because that's the fastest way to do it. Does anyone do, like, eggs? Hatching eggs? In Scarlet and Violet? No more welcome to me? Well, fine then. No welcome to me. Yeah, get unwelcomed. Get void. It's the void for you. Where's my jacket? Hello? You know what? No jacket for me. Sweater time. Well, you're a void to me! Oh. Bro? What do you mean, bro? How is this a bro moment? I mean, it can be a bro moment. Don't make me get the mustache. Don't make me get the mustache. Don't make me become father. Okay. Alright, so these go here. I got all the information for Lena. Now I pass out. Good night, Kendra! Eepee! Eepee's for you! I am wishing you the sweetest of dreams, Kendra! Sleepy, sleepy well! Mwah! Girl, I'm awake. Nope. Not anymore. Now you are eeping. You said pass out. Good night. I'm making you take a nap, Kendra. There is no longer an option. There is only eepy. There is only eepy time. You have a second stream to do? After a nap is what? After a nap. You can do that after a nap. But yeah, thank you again, Kendra. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the shiny look. Pootis, we must have missed earlier. Kai? Looks really neat. What do you mean you missed earlier? Huh? What did you miss earlier? Oops. What if you never have to sleep? Well, you do. I'm not sure you're understanding me. I'm not sure you're understanding. Because it's not a choice. Okay, so these ones go here. You were lurking shortly after stream began. Yeah, Pootis has been here. These are so cute. I think we're almost done with this part. Or with this one. We missed each other lurking then? We both lurked? Well, I appreciate you guys lurking on my stream. Really, it means a lot to have you guys in stream. I really, really appreciate you guys. Okay, we gotta make 14. There are a lot of little stick thingies. I'm not sure where these go. Honestly, this is the kind of, like, really tedious thing that my brain just really enjoys. It's very simple. I don't have to worry so much about breaking it or pieces falling apart, at least for this set. Wish I could be here and active all the time, but real life chores need to be done every now and then. Honestly, listen, I'm so honest about it. Listen, I need you guys to hear me. If you guys are doing like chores, tell me about your chores. If you guys are doing dishes, you're like, hey, I'm gonna lurk, I'm doing dishes, tell me. Hey, I gotta go cut the grass, tell me. Hey, I gotta go clean the bathroom, tell me. Like, that's the kind of thing that I'm like, yeah! I wanna let you guys be like, I wanna let you guys, like, feel accomplished. Because that's the kind of thing that I would like people to be like, yeah, you did this thing, hell yeah! You're taking a nap? Hell yeah, let me know you're taking a nap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so all the flowers. Also, question about the Lego. Are the blossoms attached tightly to the main part so that they won't come loose if you put it somewhere? Yeah. Yay, mandatory adulting! Listen, sometimes people need to get praised for their mandatory adulting. That looks really stable. Yeah! I'm actually shocked. Because I know that there's one that Weasel had, right? It was like a bonsai or something. And you looked at that thing and the pieces started falling apart. Mind you, it was on a table where like a lot of people just kind of chunked things. So I'm not surprised that it got pieces falling apart and stuff. But I am actually very shocked that this is so incredibly stable. This is really cool. Props to Legos. I will say, props to Legos on that. You're taking products out of boxes and putting them on shelves? Fair enough. Good job. You're doing great. You know, I think I've told this story before, but you guys want to know the kind of kid that I was? I would literally... I got so bored while my family was shopping that I would go into aisles and, like, tidy up aisles. So, like, if things were not just so, I would go and I would start like organizing DVDs. I would fix the like toys on the shelves so that they were the way that they were supposed to be. Like, that's the kind of kid I was. That's just what I did. And sometimes I still want to do that. Because things are just not quite how they need to be. And that should be fixed. Spicy in the neuro department? Wow! Listen. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help and things were disorganized. I didn't like it. I still like things to be very tidy. Nothing has changed. Y'all, I've been meaning to pressure wash some stuff outside. I need to do that. It's in my brain. That way I can actually plant my tree! These are so cute! Then play Power Wash Simulator after you finish? No, like, actually, like, IRL, I need to break out the power washer and, like, actually, you know those stones that I moved the other day? Yeah, I need to actually, like, power wash those. so that I can put them on the, so I can actually put them out. I have been thinking about Power Wash Simulator, though. I've been thinking about that and Supermarket Simulator. But I've also been really thinking about The Sims. But I've also been really thinking about Sonic. I have a video idea for Sonic, actually, that I want to work on. For those of you that played Sonic Adventure 2, or Sonic Adventure DX, or Tiny Chow Garden, any of that, what would you guys consider to be, like, the best kind of chow that you could make? And I'm not talking about chaos chow, right? I'm talking about, like, if you were to work on figuring out how to get the most perfect chow for you. Like, the best chow that you could possibly make. The perfect colors, the perfect thing. Like, what would that look like for you? You know, I'm actually surprised that these are left open. Surprised that there's not a thing that goes there. You scared me, Sammy. You are thinking about a lot of games. I am thinking about a lot of games. I'm very much thinking about a lot of games. We did one! That took about an hour. Look at it! It's so pretty. Oops. I did not mean to pop that one off. Oh, that one's not on correctly either. Oh wait, yeah it is. The one that you liked most was your white dark chow called Ghosty. I'd love to see you do the Tails Tornado mech. Build it. It comes with a single figure Metal Sonic. You can't do that to me, Sammy. You can't, listen. Sammy. You can't do that to me. I don't think you understand, Sammy. You can't do that to me, Sammy. You can't do that to me, Sammy. Chloe, you can't do that to me either! Stop, please! I'll want it! No! Metal Sonic! You can't make me want something. Do what? I just got here. You can't taunt me with things. It's not fair. Also, Sammy, I was reading the comics yesterday. I am now on 10 out of 18. I'm working on it. I kind of had to start from the beginning again. Or at least partially the beginning. I'm catching up though. Catching up. I meant to read more this morning and then I got distracted by trying to record something and then I didn't actually get to record something because it didn't update. But it's fine! Don't point and laugh at me! You just wanted to start at the beginning because of Neo Metal. Maybe. Can't call me out like that. You can't call me out like that. Listen. I just love Metal Sonic. I did you a lot of stuff before you did. Yummy ads, yay! Tasty ads, delicious ads, nom nom. I should get like, I should update an emote and make it like eating ads. Nom nom. Delicious ads. You got Applebee's cheeseburger? Ooh, stop, don't talk about food. I had a banana and a granola bar. You like Takis? I never got into Takis, but I'm also very particular about chips. Zanjo! Hi, how are you doing today? Hmm? Oh. Right, there we go. Freedom! Welcome back from ads, guys. I am glad you made it through. You are not suffering. Everything is a-okay. Okay. Also, yes, you wanted to read Neo Metal again. Maybe. Maybe. Listen. Listen. I just really like Metal Sonic, okay? Sacrifice to the blood gods. Hopefully there will be no sacrifices today with the Legos. There are not any tools for me to injure myself on this time. So we're gonna hopefully keep it that way. Okay, I think it wants me to do that again. She doesn't know? What don't I know? He does look his best in early IDW issues. Yeah, dude. Stop, Nexons. I'll believe you. Just a little blood don't hurt no what. Listen. Listen, I've only got myself once with the, building stuff, okay? Only once so far. That required a band-aid. We're gonna call that good. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, I did that wrong. You know what? Maybe I'll just actually look at the instructions again. Yeah, I missed these. Oops. The flower Lego builds come with an orange handle looking Lego piece too. Not that I've seen. Orange handle? I see nothing orange. Orange or gray? It's got little brown handle pieces. Does that count? Simple ones like this don't. Oh, the brick separator. No. No. No, I did not. It's mostly a Lego Lego tool used if you mess up. Yeah, no. I didn't get one of those. Which is okay. I think I will survive without it this time. This time. You got a tooth pulled originally, got him for blood work. Good. Well, that's not right. There we go. That's also not right. There we go. Well, that was some sort of scuffed, but alright, we got there. Let's see. Get refills for your meds. Doctor sent you to the dentist. They pulled your tooth. Aw, man. That sounds like it was a terrible, awful, no good, very bad day. But at least it's over with. Okay. So now we got 2 of those. Wait, I'm so very confused. Hold on. Okay, this is the part that confused me last time. Did it so you can match the flowers? That's fair. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's one. That's one. That's one. Okay, so we're just building another one? Okay, maybe... That didn't need to be that way. Okay, so we got one of them done. And then at the end, we put on this one. And one of these pieces. And that should be correct. Great, now I do it again. Is gonna get a root canal done, but the waiting list was 2 months away. Oof, I understand. I've been very fortunate, and any dental work that I've had to have has been very, very minimal. So I've been pretty safe from all those horrendous things. Would you send me? Oh yeah, no, I got you. Hold on, I will send it to you right now. It is copyright free, so it's able to be used on YouTube as well. Here you go. Sent. Done and done. Okay. Okay, then it needs its little pieces in. It's just a vibe. Honestly, it's really good. Oops, I forgot something. These pieces. Your 1 wisdom tooth killed 3 of your teeth pushing against them? Oh gosh. Gee, it's a Sanjo! It is! It's a Kendra? It is! Who's supposed to be taking a nap? I can follow directions, I promise. This. You're snacking right now? What are you snacking on? Can I have some? I know. I would like pie. That sounds amazing. Wait, what? Oh. Now you run away? 3:15? Eh? When you're being serious, people in boss think I'm being sus. I didn't think you were being sus! I didn't! It wasn't me! Lena did not do it. Pie? Oh! Okay. I was very confused. I was like, I guess you'll be back in like 15 minutes. Okay, bye. I mean, it made sense in my brain. I just accepted this as truth. Nap time. I'm wishing you the eepiest dreams. Eepy time. This Emotions Pokemon Lo-Fi playing? It's not, but there was Pokemon, yes. Pokemon is part of the mix. Keyword, it was Emotions from Pokemon. Gotcha. Hi, welcome back! Okay. And now I do it again. How are you doing today, Yankee? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, I can't wait to get my nails done again tomorrow. I have never been so, like, perpetually aware that I really hate when my nails aren't done. Trying to finish up this dang living dex. That's fair. Have you not finished it in Go yet? Or sorry, in Home? So it only needs like 10 more? Ooh. Well, if I can help, let me know. Although I understand the wanting to do the whole thing by yourself and make sure it's all yours. Man, I can't wait till I can get back to my Sinnoh decks. It's gonna be interesting. Oops. I got a few Pokedex in Pokemon Home for the Switch. You're doing is making a living dex from the 3DS era. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I think what I'm gonna start doing, like, moving forward with Pokemon, once I have gotten everything in Home that belongs in Home, I'm gonna start redoing my games so that each of my games are technically finished by the time I, like, I guess I'm done with it? So, like, I'll finish it, move everything over to Home, and then restart it again, and finish it again. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not entirely sure if I like that idea yet, but maybe. Because I like having my games completed. And because everything's kind of being made to not stay on the game, you know? Question, if you have a Pokemon in Pokemon Home and then you remove it, does it remove it from the Pokedex or does it still stay? I imagine it still stays. That'd be kind of silly if they took it away, right? Oops. So I could technically move it all to Home and then move it back. And then still have all my Pokemon in the games that they belong in. I feel like moving it back would kind of be a pain though. This doesn't seem right. It's because it's not. It stays good. Because I have so many like repeat Pokemon in Home because they make you move over everything for the Pokedex. And I'm not sure I want that. Does Home ever fill up? Like, do you ever run out of space in Home? Can you run out of space in Home? You can? Ooh. Alright, then at some point I'm gonna have to fix that. Can you transfer any Pokemon from Home to Pokemon Go? Or once it's out of Go, can it not come back? So say that you have a full living dex in Scarlet and Violet. You don't have it registered in Home. Open up Pokemon Home, quickly put all your Mon in Home, save, open up Home again, put everything back. All the Pokemon you just put into Home are now automatically registered in your Home Pokedex as well as the game-specific dex. Can't go back. Can't go back and go, though. Because I'm really tempted to get just like a full living dex in Pokemon Home, and that like a full living dex and then a full shiny dex. in home, and that be it. Sadly, no, mons that leave go can't go back. I see. Because I feel like trying to organize like a million bajillion Pokemon is kind of gonna be horrendous. Once you've moved everything over, you know? Okay. Goodness, Zoe. Alright. Realistically, you don't have to make a full living Pokedex for each game. That's only if you want the extra prizes from the home map, like the shiny mythicals. I do really want those. Yeah, no, that's really the main point of me moving things over, is so I can get it for the mythicals. Everything else is kind of a shrug. Like, I do want a full living dex in home, because I think that's helpful if ever I were to need it, but... I really have never found that I've needed a specific Pokemon that I couldn't just get in that region. Unless that was like, maybe mythicals for a living dex? But those don't count. As for home, running out of space, yes, you can run out of space. There's a total of 300 boxes, 3,000 mons. Assuming you pay for premium plan, if not 30 boxes. Hi, Zoe. You can't be on here. Zoe, you are not helpful. You may not be on the table. What Lego set is being built? One of the botanicals sets. We are building the cherry blossoms. This was gifted to me by the lovely Kendra. And it's the first Lego set that I have ever built. I don't like that there are so many leftover pieces from this. There weren't as many leftover pieces from the other one. So this feels odd. Like I've forgotten something. Well. If I really wanted to, I can make a full living dex for each game, but that's just too much work to do right now. There's 5 other living dexes for that specific game I would need to do. Ooh. They have to have those? The extra pieces? I don't think I'm missing anything. Those extra pieces are in case you lose the pieces. Gotcha. Well, I will take not having to worry about my cats stealing my pieces. These are so pink. You can put them in a container or just throw them away. Yeah, probably. I have so many little extra tidbits that I don't think it's a good idea for me to try to keep them. Okay. I'm being very organized and making sure that all the plastic goes back in the box. Okay. So this just puts one at the bottom. This is too fun. Like, honestly. Okay, and then it wants the pink ones up front. Zoe, you are not helpful. Sweet Precious Bean, you are not helpful. Zoe. Zoe. You can't eat those. Welcome to Legos. Welcome to Cat. A new addiction. At least be good and stay right there, okay? You still can't have that. Furball! Yeah. He's a fluffy baby. He's a fluffy baby. Look at her. Look at how happy. She's a silly little goober. Head empty, no thoughts right here. No thoughts at all. Let's go Pikachu Eevee, the OG 150, not hard to do. BDSP. I need all Gen 1 through 4 is a living dex. Legends Arceus, that's another 300. ZA, don't know how many you need there, but you need them. Ultra Sun and Moon games, that's another 400. Mind you, you don't have to, but if you really want an Insta Shiny Charm whenever you make a new file, you're gonna need them. Zoe? Yeah, this is Zoe. Hi, Spectre. Welcome in. She's purring so loudly. So very loudly. So very loudly. Thank you, Zoe. Cutie patootie. Do you see how long her whiskers are? It's so silly. Her whiskers are so silly. They are just so— oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I get head pats too. Oh. Okay. You gonna be good? Is this the face of somebody that's gonna be good? You're gonna be good, right? Okay, I'm trusting you to be good. I'm trusting her to be good, chat. Thankfully, most of the hard work is done. Since all the mods you have are from old playthroughs, it's only now that you're actually organizing things, going out of your way to complete it. Been playing since 2012. Better late a decade than never. Honestly, it's fine. Like, I really just, I don't know. I feel like, for me, it's the idea of, like, actually feeling like I've properly completed a game. So, like, it's done at that point, you know? Okay, so it wants to be this way, which means these go here. I think. This is where it's meant to be. No, Zoe. Zoe, you can't eat it. Zoe actively trying to eat the flower. Okay. It's like a little wand. I'm going to be casting magic spells on Zoe. Oh, stop. This brat. Look at her. Ma'am. Ma'am. That's not for you. Thank you. Okay. 6 of the ones with leaves. I've been trying to complete the old Pokemon games for so long. Lots of file corruptions or limitations have been making it impossible to truly finish them. But now that you're making effort for specific games, like all the 3DS games, those are your only focus. Because those are the actual games that have the shiny charm. Other than that, those games can get... Fuck you! No, I think I want to do what I can to try and get, like, the OG games as well. At least the ones that I have. Except for maybe... I don't know. I don't remember if my... I think my Pokemon Yellow still saves. And that kind of tempts me as one that I want to, like, properly complete. But I'm also just, like... If they release them again... then I don't have to worry about losing that data. The flowers do look edible, I can't blame her. That's fair. I suppose. I suppose. Oops. I guess my main thing right now is really just trying to finish the things for Pokemon Home. That one, Anon! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Mothraid, yeah! I want to finish the ones that need to specifically go to home for the home Pokedex. That's what I feel like is most important to me right now. Because I want those shiny Pokemon. If you only want the prizes and don't care about having one living dex for each, then simply transferring certain mons from certain games is enough. Yes. Okay, so the ones that I transfer over, I also want to have the living dex in-game. So I am working on trying to do that. Just so that they exist as something that is technically finished. So, I have finished. Let's go, Eevee, you know? Oops. I have finished, Scarlet and Violet. Although now I'm going back through Scarlet and Violet and trying to actually work on like a living shiny dex in them now. So that's kind of its own thing. I don't know. Part of it's also going to depend on like how much I decide that I'm going to stream and like make content for shiny Pokemon, because that is something that very much like interests me. So I'll probably be going back and doing that quite a lot more. I know I want to do more in Scarlet and Violet before Wind and Waves comes out. In fact, I would like to get a full shiny living dex before Wind and Waves comes out. So I think what I'm... Oops, that's not where that goes. So I mentioned this last week, and I've not quite gotten to the point where I can do that, but what I'm trying to do, what I would like to do, is like make a either daily or every other day short that is me finishing a specific line, like shiny hunting a line. So if it's, you know, the starters, I'm doing the whole starter line, so I'll have to shiny hunt for 3 shiny Sprigatitos, you know? And I feel like if I do it that way, then I can accomplish that before the game comes out. But I also have to figure out, like, what format I want that to look like. Obviously, there are going to be some that I can't shiny hunt, like Miraidon. And ones that are version exclusives, I'm going to have to be like, help. Most of them are going to be shiny hunting outbreaks. But there are some Pokemon that don't have outbreaks, so that's going to be interesting as well. Demonic, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? There's a way to make it more fun in Scarlet and Violet. Just have a full party full of random starters and ditto farm like 3 boxes of eggs and just hatch them. Each egg is random, so your shiny chances are random each time. That's fair. I think that I want to do it like in order. But I have seen that. I've definitely seen that. I think what's going to be difficult is another thing that I'm needing to do, or that I will need to do for that specifically, is I want to hunt, like, shiny hunt each variant. So, you know, if there's a male-female version, then I'm going to want each male and female version, you know? Which there aren't a lot of, like, gender differences with Pokemon, so I don't have to worry about that, but, Dunsparce and Mousehold are going to actively hurt me. Making this small branch of flowers, and then you turn the page and it's immediately 1,000 more flowers. Ooh, also, trying to get, an authentic Poltegeist. Or I guess whatever the newer version of it is. I can't remember. The matcha one. That's gonna be interesting. I'll have to get really ahead of shiny hunting so that I can get to those in a reasonable time. Or I can always just go back and get those version exclusive, or those differences, because it'll be a fight. It will be straight up an actual fight. But I do really want those, you know? Sure, you could just have a Quaxley in your party and eventually get the whole line of shiny Quaxley, or be crazy and have like 3 other starters in the mix and gamble. You know, that is fair. How many Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet have, like, unique genders? Like, unique gender differences? Because that'll be interesting to consider. Lechonk is the only one you can immediately think of for Paldeamon specifically. Oh, I'm thinking every single Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that is available to catch. Yeah, if it was just Paldean Pokemon, I could easily do that. I think it's really just the living dex that is going to be questionable for me. I feel like in Wind and Waves, I probably won't do that as, like obsessively. But I feel like because I basically am starting from 0, that I do want to try and do everything from Paldea. Which is a huge undertaking, by the way. Humongous undertaking. Because I'm starting from 0, right? All the ones that I have probably don't count. Or won't count if I'm trying to do, like, a video. Which is crazy. We'll see how long I can keep up with it, and if it is something that people find entertaining. Got to do so many of these. I love shiny hunting Pokemon. Oh. Huh. I just really like, I don't know, there's something about shiny hunting that just intrigues me. Like, it can take so long, but it's so rewarding. Like when you finally can take that Pokemon off your list of, oh yeah, we gotta do that, you know? Shiny hunting a full living dex is going to be quite an undertaking, though. Even if it's just Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet has so many Pokemon. It's not about having different colored Pokemon, it's about the journey and the different colored Pokemon. Yeah. I think we should do a shiny hunt day this week. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Do I have any plans for tomorrow? I'm kind of thinking I don't have anything specifically planned for tomorrow. What did I do last week? Oops. Let's see. Example, first shiny Torchic you ever wanted. Took you 8 months of hunting an X and Y on 2 different games, modded the method and software setting. Nothing. Took a break from the hunt. Sun and Moon came out. You get it there. Took around a year. Just to do it. Oh. You see, and that's why I'm like, oh man, I could shiny hunt all of the starters. And like, how many Pokemon are in Scarlet and Violet? Like, how many unique Pokemon? Yeah, shiny hunting really is the stories that, or the time that it takes to get there, you know? What? There's 2 extra flowers. Ah, on top. Excluding Pokemon that evolve from previous mons and Paradox mons, the unique designs are like 80, but over 100 specifically for Paldea. That doesn't... Hold on. I'm talking about, like, in general, that you could possibly hunt. Hold on. That you could possibly, like, hunt at all. Now you got me breaking out Pokemon Home. It has an update. Okay. Okay. So there's 400 different Paldea Pokemon. So we'll take off like maybe, honestly, there's just 2. There's 2 we can't shiny hunt in Paldea. In Kitakami, there's another like few that you can't shiny hunt. And in Blueberry, there's another few that you can't shiny hunt. So basically, I mean, some of it overlaps, but there's gonna be at least 500 Pokemon to hunt. If not closer to 600. Like, if you were hunting each individual Pokemon that you can shiny hunt in that game, right? Including Paradox Pokemon. You know, including each, like, evolution. That's a lot. And I think that's what my intention is to go through and literally make a shiny living dex in that game. Mind you, again, there are some overlap. So, like, some of the Pokemon that are in the Kitakami dex are already ones that you've got in, you know, the other areas, or some in Blueberry, or whatever. You know? Yeah, Paldea specifically has its own thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, if I just want to do the Paldea dex in general, or, like, every single Paldean Pokemon. Or Pokemon that's available in Paldea. I suppose it depends on, like, what people decide that they enjoy, you know? Because what I want to do is I want to make, like, YouTube shorts on it. I'm like, alright, we're hunting this line today. We're hunting this line today. How long did it take me to hunt it? Screeches. Alright, that was so fast. That took 2 hours. There are 8 Mon in the base game, 5 in Kitakami, and 6 in... or 5 in Kitakami, 8 in Blueberry. Whoo, boy howdy! Alright. That is... oh my gosh, we finished this so fast. I really didn't expect that we would be done that quickly. These are really cute. These are really, really cute. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna put them in. Because I know I have, like, a vase that I could stick them in, and then I have, these little glowing rocks that I can set in the bottom, and they can sit in it. So, I'll have to get that and take a picture of it for you guys. But, that's this done! Oh my gosh. I'm really shocked that we finished that so quickly. These are really cool. You have to go have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Seasick! I appreciate you hanging out! Okay. So... This was fun. I'm probably going to do more... I'm still gonna stick to Gundam, but, like, if you guys have any Lego builds that you want me to build, if you send them my way, I will build them. Other than that, this was fun. This was fun. I'm probably not going to go out of my way to pick up more, but like this was good. Like honestly, this was a good time. I really like the flowers. These are definitely getting displayed around my house. Like these are absolutely getting displayed. These are very pretty. And it's springtime, so it's perfect. I love this. Again, huge thanks to Kendra for getting this for me. This was awesome. This was amazing. We're not done with stream, though. while I don't have any more Legos specifically to build, I do have a micro brick Pokemon. You see why I like botanicals? I do see why you like botanicals. I would definitely not be opposed to having more of these. This was fun. We're gonna work on goofy little Gengar now. We're gonna work on goofy little Gengar. I'm gonna keep this right here. So we just finished building these. And they get to stay here. They get to stay here and look lovely. There we go. Alright, it is now micro brick time. I don't know what this is. Again, this was just gifted to me randomly because I like Gengar. And I truly think that these are the kind of things that are why I never picked up like actual Lego things. Is there a freaking Pokeball in here too? What? Am I building a Pokeball as well? What are these instructions? What are these instructions, dude? What? Okay. I kind of feel like with this one, I need to sort out all the different bricks. You see, this is why I never picked up any Lego sets. Because I expected it was gonna be like this. There's no joke. Instructions very unclear. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're in the instructions unclear part. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this. This was a gift from a friend. Like, maybe 3 Christmases ago. Oh my god, I already almost lost a piece. Just immediately. This is some kind of hell. Okay. I don't know how I'm meant to... You know, I thought about organizing this. I think I'm not gonna do that, actually. I think I'm just gonna search for the pieces as I'm building it. Because there's no way. Oh my god, I can barely read this. Hold on, I actually need to turn the light off. Oh, that didn't help any. I'm gonna have to have this, like, up to my face the whole time. Am I meant to build it on this? How do I know where it's supposed to go? This is some kind of hell. My Lego people, I need you to look at me and tell me with a straight face that you guys do this for fun. That's the neat part, you don't? Bro. Lego friends, are you okay? Are you okay? I do, but I don't buy the knockoffs. I didn't buy the knockoffs either, to be fair. I'm sure I'll stop complaining in a minute. Just give me a few minutes to suffer, and then I'll shut up, probably. Then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled Pokemon complaints. And by complaints, I mean I've already messed something up. Hold on. You don't go here. You don't go here! Oh. I am doing something. I am doing something with this. I'm so glad I built the flowers first. I'm just so glad that I built the flowers first. What the heck are you building? Well, I did build these lovely flowers. I built that, and now I'm building this. This very spooky looking Gengar. Last Lego set you got was a small police car. I had rebuilt it so many times and didn't even instructions to do it. Oh, wow. You see, I was always under the impression, like, when I built a puzzle, I never wanted to unbuild it. And mind you, these aren't puzzles, so it might be a little different, but... like, I never wanted to unbuild the things that I had built. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, this is gonna, I'm gonna be feeling some kind of way about this. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what I just did, actually. I think this goes right back here. That looks right. Okay. I mean, who looks at a 1,000 piece puzzle and says, yeah, let me just redo this for fun? That's true. I did build one. Janistry, welcome in, welcome in. Wonder Classic Sonic, hello, hello. Okay. Sorry, I'm literally having to, like, look at these. Because the purple is so dark, I have to look at it so closely. So it's like, the instructions are, like, up in my face. With Legos, at least there's some fun for it. You can actually play with them. So if they break, you can build them back up again. That's true. I'm sure once I get more pieces on it, I will feel less distressed. Probably. Maybe. This is definitely gonna be interesting. This goes here. Which, weirdly enough, it doesn't have, like, a piece in the front. So I don't know how to feel about that. What's two of these pieces? I am so intrigued at this. Okay, at least we've got more of a flat base now, so everything should be okay. Right? We're not turning anything, right? We're just kind of leaving it as is, and everything's fine. Okay. I guess my chief complaint at the moment is that I simply cannot see the pieces. And maybe that will not be this way at some point. And also that the pieces kind of keep trying to fall apart. But again, that might not continue to stay that way. So. Maybe we'll be okay. It will feel nice to have finally built this, though, because I have had it for so long. Man, now I kind of want to shiny hunt. Like, it's in my brain. And I'm like, okay, but what if we just started shiny hunting? What if we decided to do that? I think we'll do that tomorrow. I really think that that's my plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow we shiny hunt. I think we'll be starting tomorrow's stream with the, we'll do the starters, and we'll do the Matsuno method to try to get the full line of the Scarlet and Violet starters. I am currently borrowing a French Ditto from Mimi. Oh, you're gonna shiny Living Dex right off the bat? Yeah. You know, it doesn't tell you you're meant to turn this. Oh, that's because you're not. These are the white pieces. Okay. let's start with those then. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna straight up. I assume that we finish Arceus first, or try to. Okay, so Arceus is its own hunt. Arceus is its own hunt that is going to just perpetually exist. Huh? Hold on. This doesn't go here. No? What? Oh. Oh no, that was right, actually. So Arceus's hunt is going to continue. We are going to be doing that for, like, the foreseeable future. But, I also want to work on the Scarlet and Violet living decks. Specifically because, that's a goal that I would like to... That basically has a timeline on it, right? I would like to have that one done before Wind and Waves comes out. Which is a very, ambitious goal, I'm aware. Wait. Odds are lower, eventually. The odds are lower than in modern games, aka she hasn't reached halfway yet. Kale, hey, hi. Okay, this is a 4 brick and it wants a 2 brick underneath. Okay, well, I'm starting to hate this less than I thought I did. I'm actually starting to feel okay with this. So the Scarlet and Violet one, while we are going to start hunting it on stream, a good chunk of that is actually going to be off stream and is going to be, it's going to be shorts over on YouTube. So I kind of want to try timing, like, how long each of the hunts takes. And see how that works, you know? Just because I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna have to write this all down, which is also gonna be tedious. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Arceus Hunt is not done by any means. You know how everyone has, like, their one hunt that just is, like, the Pokemon that they gotta get? That's Arceus. Okay, let's see. You are 4 with a 1 underneath. Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't try to organize these. That would have taken ages. And it would have hardly been worth it. My big hunt is Fennekin and ZA. Oh, yeah. So I finally found that area. Some of these don't feel like they're lining up correctly, which is kind of concerning for the future. I don't know, there's just so many things that I want to accomplish with Pokemon. Just specifically Pokemon. Do I consider myself, like, a big Pokemon channel? No, but, like, I really have a lot of things that I would like to do in Pokemon. Oops. Oops. And eventually we'll catch up to where we currently are in Pokemon. And that would be nice. Funnily enough, your last shiny you got in X and Y before your file pulled the plug on itself was a shiny Fennekin. You weren't trying to hunt it, it was just a random egg that had been sitting in the PC for literally years. You hatch it and it's a shiny. I think I let the egg cook a little too long. Oh no! You might have toasted your Fennekin a little too long. Oops, I did that wrong. You might have toasted your Fennekin. Fennekin is the best shiny starter. It's a good one, I will say. Is it the best shiny starter? I mean, I'm a little biased towards Bulbasaur. I think Bulbasaur's shiny is nice. So I might be a little... Oh, sorry, hold on. I got lost for a second. Okay, I figured out where I was. So I do kind of like that as a shiny starter. Charmander's not great. Squirtle's okay. Chikorita's is okay. Totodile's is eh. Did I mess that up too? Hold on. Huh. Something's not right. Oh, did I put that brick in too far? Oh, I did. Y'all, this is the only time I am glad that I don't have my nails done on stream because... Holy shit. Look. I can just make it better. No issues whatsoever. Nap time over. Good morning. Come on. Yeah. Been out for a bit. Gotta take your gal some props for a thingy. Okie dokie! Be safe! Alright. Now we're back to business. Is that nanoblocks? It's actually microblocks. I am also crying about it. So we did our Legos. I was gifted these lovely flowers, so we built those. Sai, welcome in. Hello, hello. And now I am working on the micro bricks, which I think is probably the same as what you're talking about. It's just the off-brand, maybe? They are very tiny. That ain't right either. Oh no. Hold on. You have some Pokemon made from nanoblocks? Maybe you can share them in Discord? Absolutely! There's the Pokemon section. Feel free to share them there. Okay, got that out. So making progress in your perfect grade, Sharazaku 2. Nice! Yeah, we are currently trying to build this heckin' thing. Okay. Going back. So this was initially planned to be one out, and I just goofed that. These back here so that it would fill in that one piece, I guess. And I guess this is just chilling on one? Sure. This goes back here. Man, the instructions on this are so much more difficult. Okay, so this time this goes back here. And then guess I didn't get further than that. 3-piece goes in front. And then got a question for y'all. What's your favorite shiny? Ooh, my favorite shiny in general. That's tricky. I really like pink shinies, so Furret is pretty high up there. Litwick is very special to me. Its shiny is, so I really like shiny Litwick as well. Did you know that Lego was founded in 1932 in Denmark? I did not. Diancie? Oh, shiny Diancie is cute. You might pick up the Verka Psycho Zaku soon. Ooh. Has a cute sleepy cat. It's me. That'll be your second perfect grade kit? Yo, Sai, you're doing great. You have 3.0 MG RX 78 and the MG Heavy Arms lined up. Ooh. For you at Shiny Charizard, that's fair. Lunala, because of the Blood Moon theme. Ooh, I've never hunted for Shiny Lunala, so I haven't, like, taken a peek at that, but that sounds awesome. Okay. I am definitely looking forward to, and it's something that we're gonna do at some point, is we're gonna go back and, we're gonna go back and, like, shiny hunt all the legendaries so that I can slowly get my shiny living dex. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. So we'll be doing, like, these shiny legendary hunts at some point too. And everything, for the legendary hunts, those will be on stream, except unless I have to do them in Sun and Moon. Because there might be some version exclusives that I can only do in Sun and Moon, maybe? I don't really know how those work. Oops. I forgot to put these bricks here. Let's see. Alolan Raichu, you got 2 of them? I do have shiny Alolan Raichus. I did that during some of the Outbreak ones. Name Lego comes from... Lagoot? Play well. Aw, that's fun. Whenever you get shield, your big shiny hit list would be Roggenrola for the Gigalith. Ooh, yes, dude. Listen, I loved using them. I loved using that Pokemon. I don't know. I just really like having bulky Pokemon on my team. Oops. Pokemon that can take a hit and then just dish it out twice as hard. I love those kind of Pokemon. I do be loving brute strength when it comes to Pokemon. I'm not good at Pokemon battling. I never will be, and that's okay. But I can do enough to make it through the games without much trouble. This is the official Lego statement, but spelling of Lego is both singular and plural at the same time. That makes sense. So many of these. Putting that in? Yeah. Okay. You know, I thought I was going to be totally miserable the whole time I was working on this one, but this has been actually kind of chill. Let me tell you, I've been putting off this build for ages. And actually, it's cool. For play versus player, there will only be Pokemon champions in the future, so the mainline games will have no PvP. I don't know if that's a good choice. Okay, so I don't think that's right. I think that tournaments won't be in the mainline games. I think future tournaments will no longer be in the mainline games. But I do think that, like, it'll still have PvP. Because I don't think that would be smart of Pokemon to take that out. I just don't think that they'd do that. I believe Gigalith would have made an awesome Pokemon to give a Mega to. Oh my god, it would have been. Okay. Playful. And red. Yeah, Gigalith would have been a great Pokemon for that. Okay, this goes inward. Is Puta still paying attention? Just out of curiosity. Okay. This goes in. I'm telling my friends I could have had a theme of Mega Crystals growing out of it instead of red ones. Hold on. Oh, that would have been real cool, wouldn't it? Jay, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, this one goes just here. Nope, not you. This one. By the way, he's not responding. I would say no. Yeah. I don't think Mimi's here either. You're good? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. No, I really want to do. Gosh, I'm really fixated on the idea of shiny hunting. Like it's so bad. That's what I was gonna play. I was gonna play more ZA. I might put it up to vote for you guys. I might let you guys vote on whether you want me to start my shiny hunting on stream or whether you want me to finish Pokemon ZA. I'm sad my boy Noivern didn't get a new Mega, but I understand seeing how he's already peak. Let's see. You're back in the Discord for some odd reason. You were out of it. Oh, that is odd. Huh. Sai, would you remind me what your Discord is? It should also be Sai in the Discord, right? Wish Hacksaurus got a mega. Well, you've been too busy playing Tomodachi Life to play ZA. That's fair. I definitely am not. I haven't gotten into Tomodachi. So I am fixated on all the Pokemon stuff. Okay. Same name here? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oops. I think the last shiny you found in ZA was either your Alpha Avalog or Venipede. One of the things that I would love to do, and I don't think I'm going to do it, but something that very much tempts me, is trying to get a living dex of shiny alphas in Legends ZA and Arceus. Like, call me Shiny Catherine, because I want to go for the most horrendous, like, tasks in Pokemon. Thoughts on Monster Rancher? I used to watch it a lot, but I couldn't say that I remember a single thing. Is that Mini Brick Gengar? Basically, it's Micro Brick Gengar. Say we did our Lego build earlier today. We finished that really, really quickly. And I was like, what else do I have? What else do I have to do that I've been putting off? And I've had this sitting basically in a backlog for so very long. It really wasn't on my list of things to finish, but we have time, and it's actually not too bad. Oh, that's not where that goes. Like, I don't want to start one of the huge projects because, like, technically I could have just started working on one of the Girlpla or this guy. Wolf model Barbatos. But that sounded like an excessive thing to start today. It's sales week at Hobby Lobby this week. Got HD Gundam, Age FX, and then a lender from 30-minute missions. I don't suppose you saw if there was any MGSDs, did you? Freedom! Even though in Agile, I can't tell you what you're saying. Given the last thing I heard was shiny alpha ZA decks, that'd be a nightmare, and I feel like it probably would be a nightmare. Uh-oh. But you see, I want to get to the point where I can do those absolutely absurd shiny hunts while, like, another game's not quite out yet. That is one of my big goals. No, Saj? Why are you— oh, for the MGSDs, yeah. That is sad. Yeah, if I can get one of those at Hobby Lobby, I'd probably cry. Never built one yet, but which one is good to get? I built Barbatos and that was amazing. I've also heard that the Ariel is really good to build. That's a lot of fun. Although at my Hobby Lobby, they had the MG F91 2.0. Ooh. Avalug is literally your first and still your only Shalva. I actually just recently caught a shiny Alpha Lopunny in Legends Arceus. I was shocked. I was trying to complete the Pokedex, like the 100% Pokedex, and I just ran into that and I was like, oh, well, someone's gonna be very jealous. I couldn't tell you who, but someone surely is. Someone has hunted for that for nefarious reasons. And I got it on accident. For non-nefarious reasons. Oops. The Ariel was so good. You're proudest kit. Nice. I enjoyed building. The only issue you had with the wing on the MGSD is the camera lens that goes between the V fins. The lower one has no way of staying in place. Ooh. I was so grateful for Arceus and ZA for having shiny sound, honestly! Yeah, Violet not having that is truly just terrible. I'm sure that they won't make that mistake in the upcoming one, but yeah, no. Not having that in ZA was just terrible. It definitely makes hunting in that game more of a struggle, which I suppose is fine given that it is so incredibly easy to get shinies in that game anyway. But given that they were incredibly like unkind with the with some of the shinies in that game, I'm shocked that they didn't put that in, or at least update it in. Like, they could have updated that in, easily. Something's not correct. Maybe it is. I guess it is correct. Okay.
Lizard.
Lizard. Sorry, I'm having to I have to squint at these a lot. The wolf shouts are hilarious. Oh my gosh. Am I excited for Gen 10? I am. But I have so many things that I want to complete before Gen 10 comes out. So it's kind of a struggle for me. But one thing I will say is you guys are about to start getting a ton of Pokemon content over on YouTube. So y'all can look forward to that. If you are not already subbed on YouTube, I would highly recommend doing so, because there's going to be a lot of exclusive content over on YouTube. In fact, if you're a member, you can already see some of it. I am currently working on solo ascents to on Peak. So I'm trying to make my way through every single ascent on Peak solo, because I have the achievements for everything, but I don't consider myself a very good Peak player. So I've been wanting to go through all of the ascents solo and see if I can do it. If you're a member, you can already see Tenderfoot and the default ascent. Next week, you will also be able to see the Ascent 1. And then you guys, even people that aren't members, will be able to start seeing the rest of that coming soon, but in a more condensed version. Members just get everything uncut. Look at him. He's so silly. I really hope we get a new typing, like virtual type or something, and new EVs. I don't have any expectation of that. I don't know. I think the idea of adding new typing at this point is not very helpful. Would I like a new Eevee? Yeah. I think that a ghost type Eevee would be amazing and very easy to add. Do I have any expectations of that actually happening? Not so much. I mean, it's Gen 10 though. I think that I just feel like Pokemon is pretty balanced when it comes to like typing. I don't think that any particular Pokemon has an edge over anything else right now. So until they make a Pokemon that absolutely breaks that, I just don't see a reason for that right now. pieces do you have? 2, 4, 6. Man, we're starting to get to the point where pieces are just ever so slightly not matching up. If you could make your own typing though, what would it be? I mean, I guess they kind of already went with like the star typing, right? Stella, something like that. Kinda. But I don't know. I honestly am not, like, I haven't been that involved in like battling and stuff, so the idea of trying to come up with a new typing is very difficult for me, I think. Hey. What is it, Zoe? Because I don't battle too much, so I wouldn't know what would make sense for that sort of thing, you know? So many space-themed Pokemon? Yeah! But they kind of did that with Fairy, didn't they? I mean, Fairy kind of took what would be a lot of these space Pokemon. Hi, Zoe. You're not very helpful. Hi, Zoe. You're not very helpful. Zoe, you can't eat my flowers. Just posted your Gunpla collection and your full Iron-Blooded Orphan shelf. Yo! Let me see. Ooh. Black Rock Shooter. Sorry. Oh, I'll have to watch the video later. Okay, so this goes here, and then a 3-block. I see that Zoe moved the camera around quite a bit. That was about to be questionable. block. Right there. And then a 4. Okay. I'm having to keep Zoe just ever so slightly away. Think new regional forms of the fossil Pokemon? Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, like having them revived would be awesome. I'd be so down for that. Okay. I guess this goes here? Zoe, you are sitting on my flowers, and that's kind of sad. Okay. And then... wait. Huh? Oh, we're building the Pokeball next. Okay, so Gengar's done. We have accomplished Gengar. Little Pixelmon Gengar. Where would he sit most perfectly? Right here. Oh, these are not even, and that annoys me. This is horrible. You guys, this is the most awful block ever. I can't have him sitting on it evenly. Because there's not enough blocks. I'm horribly, horribly offended. Oh. Man, why would they do this? Hey Jay, it's not very nice to promote your stuff on other people's streams. Like, congrats on working on your live streams, man. But it's not nice to do that. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you didn't know, but like, other people will ban you for that. Okay. So this does here. Okay, so we finished that, and now we are working on the Pokeball. Because I guess we got a Pokeball with it. Yippee! Zoe! Okay. So 2 parts like this. And then they want this to go where exactly? Here? Probably here. Yeah. China, thank you for your BS. Honestly! Like, I know they're knockoffs, but the least you could have done is made it one block bigger or smaller. That is super big sad for me. Okay. Okay, so we got that, and then it wants 3. Oh, hi Zoe. Did you hear about the possibility of LEGO doing some Yu-Gi-Oh sets now? Oh, I don't know about it. Okay, so I like the flowers. I like the flowers. There's literally 2 other sets that have ever intrigued me slightly, right? One of them is technically also a flower, right? Because it's Piranha Plant. I love the Piranha Plant Lego, and I think that would be really cool to get a Piranha Plant Lego. Like, I would like to build that, to be honest. But I find most living things that are turned into Legos to be kind of unsettling. So, the only other kit that I like that isn't like a flower, right? Because I do like the flowers. I like the flowers quite a lot. Is the Game Boy one. I think the Game Boy one's really cool. Everything else is very uncanny to me. Have you seen the 30s Legos? So weird. The cars weren't even Legos. I'm gonna be so for real. Legos have not been a thing that has ever really been a part of my existence. Hi Zoe, you are very unhelpful. Hi Zoe, you are very unhelpful. Hello Zoe, you are still very unhelpful. Okay, you can come down now. You stolen one of my pieces! I don't even think I need that piece. I think that's a whole extra piece. Unless I skipped a layer, which is possible, I suppose. He looks fine to me, though. No, it looks right. I guess I just have a whole bunch of extra pieces. In the 30s, it was wooden toys? Okay, so I actually really like wooden toys. Like, when it comes to blocks and stuff, I was always, like, a wooden toy person. I don't know. I've just always been more interested in, like, the wooden pieces. Legos... I don't know. The building is odd. Like I said, I really only had 2 sets of Legos ever. I had I guess they were maybe Duplos? I had like the big chunky Lego sets when I was like really little, right? And then I had like pieces that were basically this size that were the girl Legos. They were the pink and purple and white ones. And that's really the only experiences that I had with, like, actual Legos. I never, until today, I had never gotten a single kit. Lego friends, I'm back, by the way. Hello, hello, Kale. Yeah, I never got into any of the other Lego stuff. Legos were your childhood growing up and always making stuff. Like the R-Wing from Star Fox. Nowadays, Legos do not feel the same. Plus, how much they cost is high. Yeah, they're very expensive. I can understand, like, for the kits, right? Because it does go just... stuff you have to, like... You have to figure out how to build that stuff, right? So that makes sense to me. It's like how the Gunpla kits are expensive, right? Sure, fine. For big kits like that, I get it. It's very specialized pieces. Sure. But I don't know. I just never got into them. Oh, why bonk? Salad Cat Taco! Hi hi! I can understand it. It just never was my thing. Hello, how are you doing? I was watching some clips from Weasel's streaming Tamagotchi. Yeah, that's my waifu now. That's my waifu now. She kept denying me. What am I supposed to do about that? Tamagotchi looks like a lot of fun, but I also know for a fact that the one thing that I would get very invested in with Tamagotchi is, like, making people. And that would probably be about it. Because Tamagotchi is one of those games that certain people can make really funny content about it, right? I don't think that I'm one of those people. I do not think that I could make very funny content about Tamagotchi life, because my brain would be like, I want everything to be perfect in very specific ways. And if it's not, I'm sad about it. I would have a very boring island. With very interesting characters. You have a final due in a week? Kale! Go do your stuff. Well, I'm a Lego Insider, formerly VIP, and get points whenever we buy Lego sets from physical Lego store or online Lego shop. And if you have the Lego Builders app on your phone or tablet, you can scan the WR code in the instructions and get 20 Insider points. I see. Your island's full of your friends. I would probably make my island full of characters from games. So I'd be making Bowser, I'd be making freaking Master Koga. I would the shenanigans would be a lot. I'd be making Shadow the Hedgehog. I would probably make my friends, yes. There would be absolute chaos, right? I would just build I would make a whole bunch of characters. I would make a whole bunch of characters from games we've played. I'd be making Corbeau from Pokemon. It would kind of be insane. But I'm also probably not going to get the game. So. That's that. Which is fine. I would rather save up for some different games, because I know you guys want me to play, like Galaxy and Galaxy 2, and I don't, or sorry, Galaxy 2, and I don't have that game. I haven't gotten the Switch version yet. So I'm probably just gonna save for that. Just play it on the GameCube. That's a Wii game. Galaxy 2 is a Wii game. I said what I said, okay. It's a great and sneaky way of getting reminded of all their birthdays. That's a fair way to do that. I can accept that. Okay. We are almost done with this. There we go. And then 4. Oh, why aren't you right? There you go. 4 going this way. Wait. Yeah. And 2 going that way. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And there's little Pokeball. I gotta get your kiddo from school, spend the rest of the day with him, take care. All right, Sai, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the zippy zippy. Wait. All right. Well, that was easy. That didn't take very long either. That took like an hour. I see. Somebody has done something very interesting. Alright, we're not gonna question that too deeply. Ding, 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 ding. Zoe! Zoe! Ow! And look at all the extra pieces that it has. It's like, hey, you're not losing this, right? Hold on, can I... Hold on. I'm curious. Is there a way that I can make it... You know what? Okay, hold on. If that's there... Man, Wolf is losing his marbles. Let me just put these back. Little feetsies. Can I? Oh, this is unfortunate. This isn't even either. Okay, can I do anything to make this? No, it's just not gonna be even, no matter what I do to it. Which agitates me quite a lot. I was thinking of, like, is there a way that I can make the Pokeball make it kind of even, but no. The answer is no. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, sweetheart. Can't remember what all ones that you had, just remember having an Abra. Fair enough. I think I'm just not gonna have it on a base, to be honest. It's just gonna live like this. Cause like it's pretty sturdy, you know? I'm giving him extra feetsies. So he's a little taller. Is he meant to be like that? No. Am I doing that? Yes. Can you have a Pokeball on top of your head? No. No, he cannot. There it is. There it is, guys. That's the finished product. Oh, it's there. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I'm definitely glad we gave Legos a go, you know? I'm definitely glad we gave Legos a go. Okay. Question. Because we finished those very quick. And it's only 5. Normally I at least go for 1 more hour. Right? Now, I do still have one thing that we could do. I have this. And we could build this. It says it's easy to assemble, so I don't imagine it would take too long. So maybe today's the day that we do that. It just looks really cool. Go for it, build it. Alright, guys. It's Pokemon time. Zoe, do you want out? Hold on, let me let Zoe out. Come here. This is just like super mini building time. Yeah, it says that this should be pretty easy, so oops. Shouldn't take too long. Build it! Build it! It's time to build it. It's time for Bulbasaur! Now, I haven't really looked at any of these kits, so I couldn't tell you. Okay. We have something. I don't know what this something is, but it's something. Wish you could stay, but you have to face the music and wake up tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Alright, Jetistry, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Lee. It doesn't look like it should be too difficult. It depends on if these have everything printed on it or not. It looks like everything's already printed on it, so We shouldn't have to do any, like, stickers or anything. Which that's usually the part that takes the longest for this sort of project. I'm kind of really excited about these. This looks really fun. Hopefully I don't need any glue for it. Designed for display, easy to assemble. Easy to assemble, it says. This is going to be interesting. Okay, it's Bulbasaur time. Alright, let's look at these pieces. They look like they're really easy to come out of the pages. There are a lot of sheets, though. Like, a lot of sheets. And they're kind of stuck together. I think they're stuck together. Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh, they are very large. They're like, it makes a book. Oh, that's convenient. They have the pieces on the inside. Oh. Huh? Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, my grandma needs something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh gosh. Now, Bulbasaur. Yeah. So we got this little Bulbasaur dude. Although I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna work. This is gonna be interesting. Because this is a lot of pieces. And I can't quite tell if it needs glue or not. I don't think it needs glue. Okay. So I have a question for you guys. Also, hi now! Should we start this? Right? Because it doesn't super look like it's gonna take, like, the most long time. Like, it'll probably take a few hours, right? It'll probably take a few hours for sure. So this might be better to do just on its own stream. It actually doesn't look too terribly bad. Do we want to do this? Or do we want to shiny hunt? Glueless Bulbasaur. Yeah, it doesn't look like it needs glue. So that's fortunate. Do we want to build Bulbasaur or do we want to shiny hunt for some starter Pokemon? Let's see, my cats have moved my camera again. I'm gonna post a poll. Ooh, also we're dropping frames. That's not ideal. Ooh. Okay, it looks like it's back. Okay. Alright. You guys now have a poll on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can just say whether you want me to do Bulbasaur or the shiny hunt. It's 15 pages, so I imagine this would take us a few hours. This is a punch tool, apparently, is what this thing is. But I feel like why would you use this instead of your fingers? That kind of seems silly to me. Oh, I guess, oh, wait, it's the punch tool to get these parts out. The little in-between bits. Okay, that checks out, that checks out. We have one person that voted for shiny hunting. Okay. I see what this is now. I've never seen a punch-out tool before. I haven't either. All right, we got 2 for shiny hunting starters, 1 for Bulbasaur build. This is neat. I will say, it looks a bit complicated. I don't think it is, but it does look a bit complicated. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur, 2 for shiny hunts. You build Legos before? Cool. I have just done my first Lego build. Ginger, are you being nice? I've seen many punch-out tools in my life. They're oddly shaped. They're oddly in the shape of a fist. It's for punching. This one is in the shape of I'm going to shank you. This doesn't look too bad. It does look a little tedious. I see. Yep. Definitely in the shape of a shank. This Bulbasaur is really cute. I like how there's like a detailed ground bit too. You definitely couldn't bring that one to the airport. It looks like the daily driver for most Londoners. What does that mean? What does that mean? You know, I kind of low-key expected this to be made of plastic. So I'm a little surprised at what it is. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of worried about it. I'm kind of a little worried. So it says 8 sheets, but like, it counts this as a sheet. And it's like a book. At least the stuff is printed on it. So that's nice. Alright, we need one more person to vote. One more person to make it one thing or another. Get your votes in. What the heck happened? They like scuffed the hell out of it. Luckily that's the inside, so it doesn't really matter, but... Oh, this is the mouth! This is the Bulbasaur's mouth! Printed on stuff and it looks good? Lego could never. Lego could never. It's like foam. Wow, guys! Alright. Well, Bulbasaur it is. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know how to go about... Okay. Figuring out these pieces. At least they do have the pieces labeled on there. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? The mouth looks like how you would try the inside of a VTuber mouth. So it's got enough overlap, yeah. Atharva? Welcome in, welcome in. Alexis, hello, hello. I'll watch the replay just popping in to say hello. That's fair. Yeah, no, we just we finished our Lego bits. We finished our Lego bits. Oops, one of my flowers popped off. Would you guys rather shiny hunt? Cause I can do that. Honestly, if somebody's like super invested in the shiny hunt, I would be more than happy to do that instead. Okay. Because this does feel like a whole day project. Like a whole stream project, to be honest. Today we build up to the folks here. What if we did half of Bulbasaur? We could see how far we get. Maybe it'll be faster. Maybe it'll be faster than I expect it will be. Okay. That's fair. Alright, let's see how fast we can get through half of it. If it takes like an hour, then we might be able to finish it. We'll see. Speed run? Nah, I don't want to speed run it. It's just gonna be interesting. This is a very interesting project, I will say. It says it's easy to build though, so it may take us like an hour and we will be done. Okay, H10. It does seem like it's very, like, very friendly to do. Everything's labeled very nicely. Just don't stay up too late. I don't plan to. I don't plan to. Nothing really stops me from sleeping when I want to sleep. Oh, these pop out so easily. Oh, this might be super easy to build. Like, actually. C12, C13. I wonder if you could paint on a cute vine flower design, so it'd be like custom gunpla. It's, I don't know, because it's very paper-like. I don't think that this would handle paint well. I really don't think this would handle paint well. I kind of think that if I tried to paint it, it would die. How well do the pieces go together? I mean, it's not bad. We'll see. I'm kind of frightened that it's going to bend in a horrible way. At some point. But I mean... maybe this is gonna be an easy project. Okay, I got that. And it wants G, 4 and 6. Looks very sturdy. It's not too bad. Okay, this is where the punch-out tool is actually going to be helpful. Okay. Because it's meant... where did it go? Because it's meant to take out these little pieces in here. Yay! Zoe's crying. You know, I talk shit about the little punch-out tool. I take back everything I said. I don't know how much suffering I would have been in without our little punch-out tool here. Probably not that much, but like, I don't know, maybe. The fact that they have them labeled on here. A poor itty-bitty crybaby. I know, she's such a baby. She's such a baby. Such a itty-bitty baby. My sweet precious Zoe. Like, dude, I'm telling you, the labels on this are kind of insane. Like, it's really genuinely hard to not do this correctly. Whoops, I bent a piece. I stand by what I said, though. Okay, let's see. 3. Little Shank is goated. How are you doing, by the way, now? How have you been? Are you done and no longer in your special self-created hell? And by that I mean in rigging hell. Are you free from rigging hell? Little stabby stabby. You know, sometimes you just need a little stabby stabby. We found the mouth. We're already putting the mouth. Little shank stabby stabby. Already? Jesus goes fast. I mean, it do be going. We're building the inside. Okay, let's... I am kind of impressed that there's no glue needed. Like, this is very, very friendly. Like, if you have, like a small niece or nephew that wants to get into Gundam or Gunpla and stuff, or, like, your kid wants to get into Gunpla, and, like, you're not sure if they can handle the attention span to do that, this is honestly a really good, like, step in that direction, because it's kind of Gunpla-y, like, in the way of building. But it's also very, very simple. And it sort of like tests whether, like, they can follow simple directions without being too worried about, like, super breaking something. Because this wasn't too expensive. Very, very kid-friendly. And honestly, like, it's... depending on how it looks at the end, like, holy crap. My cat's being menaces. this one goes here. Hi, Ginger. Hello, Ginger. Kitty! We love that. I would have loved something like this as a kid. Yeah. I don't know if I would have had the attention span for it. Just because I was a very particular kid. But maybe. Yes, Ginger, honey. Can I help you? This is really cool. I'm gonna be so for real. No, 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 no. Ginger. Alright. Ginger, my precious baby. Papa will be back. What the heck? You can't have Ginger. That's my baby. She came to me from the woods. Oops, I bent it. Okay, 7. Seven. 11. Lena cute. Eh? Five. 9. You guys, I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't finished it yet. But I'm very upsetty. I'm very upsetty spaghetti. I have gotten to a point where they keep murdering every character that I like. What season? Season 1? I don't... We're in Shibuya. The Shibuya incident. I don't know what season I'm in. All I know is I'm sad. Oh, in Shibuya, yeah. I don't know what season I'm in. I don't know how much is left. I have one singular character. Name your first few shinies after JJK characters. You monkey. He's hurt. You are my special. Yeah. I have one favorite character left. They've killed everything else that I liked. That seems fitting. Shibuya does a bunch of deaths. I have one surviving favorite character. One. I am distressed. Dude, I don't know what I expected going into this show, but it was not what has happened. It is definitely not what has happened. Why they gotta murder all my babies? Not even characters I loved a super lot. Like, just the characters that I really enjoyed. Whoops, that one's gone. Whoops, that one's gone. Whoops, that one's gone. Fuck, dude. Which one hurt the most? Hold on. You guys aren't gonna like my answer. One, because I'm really bad at names. So honestly, Whoops. I genuinely, like, I can only remember, a few names. I didn't appreciate Mechamaru. Mechamaru's death hurt me a lot. I didn't like Mechamaru's death because he was one of my favorite characters. Hanami's was not very happy to me. I didn't like, Jogo's death. Not Jogo. Volcano Head. I'm very sad about it. I'm very, very sad about it. I am distressed about, Inumaki right now. Inumaki is my current, like, current favorite character. Well, he's been my favorite character the whole time, but, he's the only surviving one. I'll get to join everyone! He did, in fact, not get to see everyone. Oh. Dude. Oh, wait, there's one other character. Oh no, there's one other character. Hold on. He had the hair in front of his eye. I forgot his name, but I really liked him. Edgy movie boy. Hi, Pootis. Yeah, I'm distressed. Jin something? I don't remember. But yeah, probably. I can't spell it. Edgy movie boy? Yeah. He liked the movies, and he was almost an evil character, and then he wasn't. Junpei! Yeah! That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah, his death was, very that wasn't okay. I don't know what season I'm in. I don't know how much is left, but you are my special. Oh no, I don't care what deal I have to make. Save him! Nah. Nah. Yeah, dude, bro. My heart was so sad. The only Junpei I know is from Detective Conan, and he's dead, but yeah, I don't remember his name because I'm so incredibly bad at names. But yeah, no, his hit me pretty hard. Yeah, no, right now I am just at the very tail end of the Shibuya stuff. Like, just at the tail end of the Shibuya stuff. And I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I was shocked that, oh gosh, the blonde guy, the teacher blonde guy. I was not okay with that. Blonde guy with the tie. Yeah, and like the patterns. Nanami? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm not okay with Nanami. That one, yeah. That one wasn't okay. Dude. Listen, I don't want any spoilers, okay? I don't want any spoilers, but if anything worse happens to, Inumaki, I'm gonna stop watching it. I'm just gonna stop watching it. That's my boy, and if you murder my boy, I'm done. Alright? I'm done. I quit the anime and I'm not watching it anymore. Oh yeah, I've been slowly trying to watch through that. I just started it like earlier this week though, so we are getting to a point though where I once again feel like I sort of missed the hype for it. And I'm kind of sad about it. Cause like, I guess, is it still ongoing? Oh yeah, the squid guy? Yeah, that was insane. Bro pulled a Kirby. I'm watching the English dub. It's still ongoing? Okay, cool. Then I'm not behind. Well, I'm not totally behind then. Okay, I thought it was like over. First part of the next season afterwards just aired. Still going, I think a few more episodes until part 2 of that specific arc. Okay. Okay. D13. D9. All right, somebody. Okay, so I was watching somebody stream and they briefly mentioned like the ending of JJK. So I'm like, wait, is it done? And then I stopped listening. So because I didn't want to get spoiled. But that made me assume that it was like done already. Okay, cool. Maybe not cool actually. I'm not sure how much heartbreak I can take after this. Ginger, could you stop bullying Mitzi, please? That'd be awesome. Manga-wise, JJK's done? Oh, that might be. That might be what that was. I feel like I'm making like super major progress on this. And I don't actually know if I am. Cause like Loki, it kind of feels like we're mostly done. And I know that's not the case, but it feels like we are. Something's not right. What? Hold on. Hold on, I feel like I've done something incorrectly. Why is this? Unless it's meant to turn? Oh, it might be, actually. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, it's meant to turn. It looks like you're pretty far already. You don't have to shout, I can hear you fine! Am I shouting? Was it me? Is it Wolf? It might be a wolf. Do I need to... Please tell me... Wait. Oh, I do, actually. I do get it. Never mind, sorry, my brain... Listen, I'm so paranoid about, like, things being loud, bothering people. I don't think you even know. Like, it's so bad. I feel so bad. Before saying anything, how far into the Shibuya arc, I think I'm at the end. I think so. I haven't quite finished it, but... What you mean you think? Look. I keep thinking that I'm at the end and then things keep popping up, so like... I'm not actually done with it, but it's almost done. What happened? Last on a... You see, here's the part where I'm bad at names again, so... Stitchface almost got killed. And then begged to be saved. That's where I'm at. Yeah. So like I said, I'm almost at the end, I think. Mahito, thank you. Hey, at least I managed to get... I managed to, tell you which character we're talking about. Now we know the bar of what not to go past. Yippee! Listen, like I said... What the hell are you? Mahito! You don't have to shout! I can hear you just fine! No, I was thinking of, can you speak a little louder? I can't hear you! Hey, Ginger, could you stop, please? Ginger, get off the table. Damn. Okay. Okay. Man, we are now getting into it's hard to tell what I'm looking at territory. I'm assuming that this is just here. That's... I guess. But I mean, for the most part, I've been enjoying the series. I am distressed. Funny thing is, usually having a literal breakdown and yelling everything, a normal villain would just sit there in silence, enjoying the sounds of their agony. In this situation, is like, yo! Yeah, honestly. It is kind of funny. Like, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate the way that they've made their characters. Fun fact, I attempted to play the original Zelda piece to this remix. Ooh, nice. Really gotta get your hands on piano again? Yeah! Okay, I feel like this is where things are gonna start getting tricky. Because it's trying to slot things into here. This is such an interesting build. Like, genuinely, this is such... It is so interesting. Like, I've recently done, like, the wooden pieces that you put together. Like, I recently built that wooden Zaku. And this is, like, a whole ass different thing. Even though it's basically the same thing, you know? Which is absolutely crazy to me. That's not the piece I meant to pop out. Maybe I can just pop you back in there. Oh my god, I actually can. Huh? I'm just gonna go ahead and put this piece on it so I don't lose it. I think this is where I'm going to go. Kind of looks like it. You might get yourself a quick electric piano after you move in. Don't lose 10 years of learning piano, but granted, it's been over 4 years since you last touched a piano. Well, if you're down here, I might have one. I don't know if it still works, but... I don't know if I can convince Grandma Zenyo to part with it, but... we'll see. I really like this build and how it's done. It's cool and easy. The inside looks very sturdy. It really does. Which I'm shocked that it's, you know, this, like, intended to be this sturdy. Because it is only for display. And normally they don't try to make things this, like, durable. Hi! This has been fun. Oh, actually, Key. You were talking about, I think you're getting your nephew into building stuff. If you have not, like, if he seems interested, at work still sadly, yeah. If you have not, like, tried this, this is something that I think is maybe a little easier than most Gunpla. That might be of interest. I got this at GameStop. I've been building it for just a little bit, and it's like, it's very Gunpla buildy, but it's easy and it's a lot of fun. Lena Wolf rightfully hates me. I killed him in Minecraft. That checks out. That checks out. Oh, right, your son. Sorry, I was like, I remember a child. I didn't know. Yes, that way. That one. That's the one. Yeah, I was like, I remember somebody. I was talking about somebody's nephew earlier, that's what it was. Not the cross ban. No, I'm not gonna ban anyone. Oops. That would be silly. But if he talks shit about you later, I am gonna laugh. Either way. The small one would probably enjoy this kind of build. It's really easy to follow. And it's really sturdy. And you don't have to worry too much about, like breaking things? I don't know. It seems very easy. At least it's been easy for me so far. It's been a very, very chill build, and like, it's pretty heckin' sturdy for, you know, what it is. It's an option. It's an option. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh man. Key would probably appreciate hearing about this. He's been doing Transformers type Gunpla. Oh, he's already far surpassed that. Never mind. Well, it was an idea. I was thinking about it. Bulbasaur, do a flip. Hold on. Listen, he's a skeleton right now. You gotta give him credit where it's due. He's doing his best. W flip. Dry bones at Bulbasaur. I need to rewatch some of the Transformers movies. Yes, Ginger. I hear you. My fear is if I have done something backwards. I don't know if this is right either. Something is odd. Okay, hold on. Okay, beef of tune. It's meant to go this way. That checks out. Small one has to go on top. So this has to go this way. Okay. This has to do this way. Well, I don't know how I had it before, but okay. Did you like them? I enjoyed Transformers, at least the earlier ones I watched, but a lot of people hate on the entire movie franchise. I liked the original. I like the original movies. Or I mean like the original like real life looking movies. Shia LaBeouf. Oh, he's very top heavy now. That won't be for long, but he is right now. Yeah, no, I enjoyed them. I got really, really into it. I got really, really into it then. I had like a major Transformers phase. I started watching all like the I mean like I had always watched the old cartoons. And then Transformers Animated came out and the movies came out and I got into it really big. Like I still have some of the old like Transformers action figures now. Like from Transformers Animated. I probably wouldn't watch the animated version again. Not for a while, but I would definitely rewatch the movies. I really, really, really was obsessed with the movies. Oops, I bent a little. That's not old. Old Transformers are the ones that had metal parts and real rubber tires. I know it's not. I know they're not like that old, but it's old enough. Man, they make this super heckin' sturdy. Like, dang, nothing's gonna pop these pieces off. I feel like building the inside's the hard part. Building the outside's gonna be pretty easy. Legos? Yeah, we did some Legos, and then we built a Pokemon with like little Legos, and now we're building a different Pokemon, which is no longer Legos. How are you doing, Kasha? How has your day been? They are making sure this thing is not going nowhere. It's honestly kind of cool. Okay. You should recreate Legoland with Legos in your backyard. That sounds horrendous. I think that I'm okay to consider not doing that. Okay, how does this piece go? Here, I think? This is a little awkward. I'm not sure if this is right. Oh, maybe it is. I just didn't quite have some of the other pieces where it needed to be. Okay. Apart from internet situation that has nothing to do with me, but still makes my stomach twist, I'm doing alright. Oh no. The internet do be the internet. Little teeps. 27. D6. Y'all, I've been seeing ad-free posting about her 3D model and like all the 3D model stuff, and I'm just like, it should have been me. I need that in my life. I just want to do so much more VR chat stuff. Like, it's absolutely insane. Like, the amount of ideas that I have that I'm like, wow. I sure do wish that I had a few more things. A few more things to be able to make this happen properly. You know? Like, I just want face tracking so that I can actually be more expressive with my model. Eye tracking would be amazing, but I don't foresee that happening until the Steam thingy comes out. But face tracking I could get. And it would probably work with the stuff later. And I'm just like, ugh. Thank you for the sippy sippy. Give me just 1 second. It's been fun, but I have to call it an evening. Okay, bye Shadowbug. Thanks for hanging out. And Trooper, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Hydrate with real water? Okay. Mission complete, Trooper. What's wrong, Trooper? What's the matter, Trooper? What happened to your eyes, Trooper? Holy Almantis! Hi! How are you doing, Almantis? Can we get a shout out for Almantis, please? How are you doing? We were building Legos. Lovely Kendra gifted this to us. So I built this, and then I built this, and we still had more time, so meet Skeleton Bulbasaur. How are you doing? Guys, if you haven't had a chance to check out Almantis, you absolutely need to. He is lovely, super chill vibes. He does really, really cool calligraphy. Really cool calligraphy. I have never been the person that can write pretty. It's one of those things of like, you either get the ability to draw stuff, or you get the ability to write nicely, or you get Almantis, who is able to draw right. It is really cool. I don't feel like this is correct. Hold on. Oh, it's because I didn't put it in the right spot. Durr. How have you been, though? I hope your day has been kind to you. We are in the middle of our very chill handcam streams, which happen every Tuesday. And we're just having a chill time. Normally we're building Gundam. To be fair, your regular handwriting is unremarkable. Calligraphy in its own is a skill with its own tools. Oh, I believe you. Listen, there is nothing that I want more than to be able to get like the glass ink pens and be able to write with them. I will say I did try to get into calligraphy once, and my brain simply did not work with the pen. And it may be because it wasn't a great pen, but I tried really hard and it didn't work out for me. It may have just been like, it was straight up a really crummy pen. But like, I would write and it would just like shred the paper, and I'm like, it either didn't ink or it killed the paper. And I'm like, I am missing something here. I am truly missing something. Yes, Ginger, I hear you. Okay, which way are you meant to go? This way? Ah. Possibly the paper was too thin. It could be. Oh, that's no good. No. I might still have, I wonder if I still have the pen. Funny enough, I actually used the ink in some Gundam stuff. So, I mean, it's old as shit now, but
I did still finally get to use the ink. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll see if I still have the pen. It's, again, probably not a very good pen. I was in my try new things arc. And I thought it would be cool. The amount of ink a calligraphy pen puts down on paper is massive compared to a normal pen. Your daily paper for Japanese practice cannot handle my calligraphy tools. That's fair. Hold on. I just want to see. I just want to see. Do I still have this? Give me 1 second. It should be right over here. Unless I threw it away, which is a very real possibility. Oh yeah, this... I don't think I even cleaned it. I just got mad. Yeah, I don't think that I was, doing something right. It won't focus. Focus. There we go. It probably wasn't a very good pen. Or it could have completely been user error, which is also a very real likelihood. To be fair, I did literally try it once and was like, better not. I also don't know how to do pointed, but those could tear through thin paper. Yeah. It either didn't write or it tore. Which is odd, because I'm pretty sure I tried it on, like, my drawing paper, which is meant to be able to handle markers and stuff. And, yeah, no, it just... It's fine. I have enough hobbies. It's okay. Okay. But I did give it a good old college try. I will just admire yours instead. You know, I think I saved it on my phone, the one that you did. I want to make sure it's saved on my computer. Ginger, can you stop being mean to Mitzi? It's not nice. Hey! Stop. I don't even know, like, what made me decide to get that, to be honest. How much am I meant to bend these? Because I'm kind of concerned about it. Okay. So you are up here. No. Here? Here. Definitely here. Oh, we are definitely about to get into some real interesting territory here. Now that we actually have to start bending the things. And making sure that the pieces go where they're meant to. I'm already bending pieces that are not correct. Come on. Yippee! Oh shit. That didn't feel right. Shh, you're fine, Bulbasaur. Whatever just happened, no it didn't. I really need to get a better camera set up, because this is too low. This is too low. And I don't think with some of my other builds you guys are going to be able to see anything. Ginger. Hi, sweet baby. Oh, did that break? Oh no. She's not BT? Oh, she's BT? Huh? Rabbit, hello, hello. Look, you wanted me to touch grass. How about this? How about this? It's plants! You must be on mobile view. Hold on. Hello. I see you. Dude, I'm so afraid these are gonna rip. Y'all, I'm still not sure whether I want to shiny hunt tomorrow or whether I want to play Pokemon ZA. I'm very torn. Part of me is like, I can do these hunts off stream. And part of me is like, but would it be fun if we did it on stream? Okay. How's this gonna work? Okay, so these like bend straight down. Oh my god. Thanks, I hate it. I'm so afraid I'm gonna rip things. Hi, Plutus. Back from a bit of data collecting in Pokemon UM. There's so many Cleffa. What is you? Ultramoon. Gotcha. Okay, we are in fact getting into the tricky territory. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pop those out. Computer turned Lena into garlic bread? What? Garlic bread? Why garlic bread? I am not edible. Probably. Is YouTube chat behaving? They are now. I did have to warn a few people today. Oh, thank you for the sippy sippy! I think everything is a-okay for now. Come on. There we go. I am kind of hungry though. Aw. I hate how much I have to pull this off the screen to build. Oh shit. Okay, now we're getting into real questionable territory on, like, will it stay? Or will it be good? Alright, let me get a sippy sippy.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. My water bottle's very heavy.
Okay. Alright. C8. Also, Frilled, how are you doing today? Okay, this goes downwards. Oops. I knocked him over. Sweet Bulbasaur. I think we'll play ZA tomorrow. Because I would very much like to beat that game. Okay, A19. He's about to get a face, y'all. Face. 19. I think this is his ears, maybe? Or part of it. Might just be the side of his face. I know I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I really do want to start working on the living shiny decks, starting with Scarlet and Violet, because it's the easiest to hunt for Pokemon in, and I'm currently still in the middle of trying to 100% the Arceus Pokedex stuff. Ginger, could you stop bullying her, please? And I really want to see about getting that done before Wind and Waves comes out. I don't remember when Wind and Waves comes out. I think it's next year. So we still have time. But not like the biggest amount of time, you know? Oh, come on. Don't be unkind, Bulbasaur. Thank you. Oh, your face got a little funky. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Oops, I bent something that shouldn't have been bent. I don't know where it was, but I felt it.
Look at him face!
Oh. It's very top heavy right now. Okay. Okay, so where does this go exactly? Here? Okay, there's an ear. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay. Hi, Ginger. I'm really worried because I've bent that leg a little bit. I know that we're gonna put more things to make it sturdy, but the fact that I've bent it slightly worries me. Did I forget to put something somewhere? Something's missing here. Something is very much missing. Hold on. There you are. Okay. This doesn't seem correct. This way. Oh. Hi, Yuki. Ow. Wee. Okay, let's try this again. Your pink and magenta got removed again? Yep. It do be that way. I am at the whims of Twitch. It is whatever they dream of. For that is what I shall do. And I shall be. Okay. There we go. I do wish these stayed a little more closed, but that's okay. Oh, he's so top heavy. It is so silly. Okay. So we got the ears on. Now we're working on something with the back, which is great, because that'll give him a little more stability. Okay, 17. So what's everyone up to today? Everyone having a really chill night? Super big relaxing? What are y'all planning on eating for dinner tonight? Shavox! Hey, hey! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Pre-Shavakadu. Hello! Oh my. Alright, well that didn't want to stay at all. Ginger, stop. Okay. Oh, thank you. She has thrown all of my things onto the floor. Okie dokie. You're very tired today? I'm feeling that. I understand. It is a EP day. Sometimes you just gotta have an EP day. I'm feeling very Pokemon today. Which today is not meant to be a Pokemon day, but here we are. Here we are. There's so many little pieces. Okay. And now that all my other things are on the floor, one moment, guys, I must pick them all up. Courtesy of Ginger. Courtesy of Ginger. Thanks, baby. You are so very helpful. Okay. Let's see. We need B. B6. And C4. Teehee. I don't feel like that's right. Maybe it is. I'm confused about it, but okie dokie. Okay, and you go up here to here. You know, I've been noticing that there's a surprising amount of people that, like, actually check out my VODs over on YouTube. Like, I've been noticing that more, that you guys have been doing more on YouTube. Like, after the stream. Which I really appreciate. If you guys happen to be watching the VOD, maybe even right now, if you'll leave a comment and let me know that you're watching the VOD, that would be really awesome. Like, I love to know that sort of thing. Because it's still unusual for me to consider that anyone is watching it after the fact. But honestly, I'm pretty stoked about it. I am trying to work on posting more stuff over on YouTube. We've been doing shorts every other day, like really big edited shorts every other day. So huge shout out to Biz Fuzzy, who is my editor. Bizzy Fuzz. They have been doing an amazing job. Absolutely lovely. And it gives me extra time to work on other fun projects. Like my upcoming plans for some Pokemon stuff. So I'm really, really hyped about that. I've got so many little things in the works, you guys. So many little things. And I'm finally getting to the point where I'm like actually able to sit and record some of it too. So that's been good. Now I just gotta edit it. Editing's the hard part. Little legs. This goes this way. Okay, so this is part of the body. You know, one thing I do kind of miss, but I used to do a lot more, and I'm hoping to get back into it, is I used to have, I feel like, a pretty big community of shiny hunters that would just hang out and shiny hunt with me. I kind of miss that. I kind of miss doing that. And I've been repeatedly meaning to like add shiny hunting back to my schedule. Oh, did this piece not grow there? Oh, I think this piece might have gone over here. Yeah, that was in the wrong spot. But I've been meaning to add it back to my schedule. Because shiny hunting is something that I used to do like a lot more of on stream. Like, we would literally just sit and shiny hunt for the entire stream. And not even just like Arceus. Arceus kind of took over that slot when we did start trying to hunt Arceus. But I just mean like as a general thing. I do miss it. Very much so. I think what we're probably gonna do with Bulbasaur is I'm going to get the like body done, and then we'll stop there, and we'll do the bulb and like the ground another day. Another thing that I have been wanting to do, and I know I talked about it a little bit before, and it's kind of honestly like this. I'll need glue, but it's kind of a lot like this, is I've had there's a specific thing that used to be available, and I think it still is available. I'm gonna try to download them, where it's like papercraft chow parts. So like you can make a chow and you just kind of bend it like this and just make yourself a little chow thing. And that's been something that I've been meaning to like go back and do for a very long time, because I had it as a kid where it was all printed out for me, and then I never actually finished building them because, you know, small child attention span doesn't always do that. But I want to go back and like complete that childhood task, you know? Oops. Like, that's very important to me to go back and do. Now, it won't look as cool as this guy, but it will still be a lot of fun. He's so lopsided! Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yes, Mitzi, I hear you. Okay, D16. I just want him to be able to stand upright. That is my main goal for Bulbasaur today. I just want him to be able to stand up correctly without flopping over. Which may be asking a little much. Mitzi, do you want out? Hold on. Mitzi, you want it out? Go. Traded out cats. Mitzi came in, or Mitzi left, and Livy came in, which is unusual. Livy usually doesn't want anything to do with the room when I'm streaming. Oh, he's so top heavy. He's so top heavy, guys. He's so top heavy. He's just rolling away from us. Bulbasaur doesn't know rollout. He sure is trying. Hey, he stands up now. You know what? I think we're gonna call it here. I think we got halfway through. There's like, what, 10 pages? Okay, there's more than 10 pages, but I think we made a good start on him. Wait, you've never made a Lego before? I have not until today. Now I have. Now I have made a Lego. Now I have made a Lego. But we made some Legos. We made some more Legos. And we started on sort of a paper craft. Not quite what I was planning on doing, but you know, we had some time. And I think that we will continue this. I don't know if we'll continue it next week. We might. Whoops. We might continue it next week. It really just depends on how you guys are feeling. If you guys are more interested, we might do more Gundam, but I kind of want to finish this. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Huh? Cognito! What? Thank you for the gifted subs! What the heck? Thank you! I was just about to end. Thank you! I don't even know if you can hear me because you're in ads. What? Thank you. What the heck? Why? You're welcome. Good work today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you should have access to a new members video today. Or I guess yesterday. Yesterday. Hehe. Thank you so much for all your support, Cognito. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, goodness. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Cleo, you'll check it out. Yeah, it's peak. I'm actually gonna record the next one, either tonight or tomorrow. But I'm gonna figure out who we are going to raid. Oh, hi, Livy. Let me shuffle over to talking. There we go. You know what? We're gonna raid back into Kendra. Because Kendra raided us earlier. First time try. Oh! A little crow! Hello, and thank you for whoever gifted me a sub. It was Cognito! And welcome back! Enjoy your gift sub. Enjoy all your emotes. We are actually just about to end stream. I hate that! Oh, man! Well, Crow, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. We're about to raid Kendra, who raided us earlier, and is the whole reason we got to do stream today. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to do Pokemon. I really haven't decided on if we want to do ZA or if we want to shiny hunt tomorrow. We'll probably do ZA tomorrow. We'll probably do ZA. Either way, it's gonna be Pokemon tomorrow. So, I am looking forward to seeing you guys for that. I show up and ending stream, Muffin Man, I'm so sorry. ZA shiny hunt? No. I'm not prepared to do the ZA shiny hunts yet. I haven't even beat the game. I need to beat the game. We're gonna beat the game. We're almost A rank, so it should be about time for us to beat the game. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. We'll find out. Well, yeah, thank you guys so much for your support. I really, really appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Did I hear shiny? Okay, we might shiny hunt a little bit tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna see about hatching some eggs tonight, or like getting some eggs tonight, and we can maybe hatch them tomorrow. How's that sound? We'll do some eggs, some hunting for shiny. Eggs. Monster method. Yeah. Okay, we are going to raid into Kendra, who is lovely, fantastic, and wonderful. And again, the whole reason we were able to do stream today, because she got me my first Lego set. We're gonna raid with Lena's dropping off the Dreamers. No eggs and legends? Yeah, we're gonna be doing the egg hunt in Scarlet and Violet. We'll be playing legends after. Probably. One of the two. One of those two is gonna happen. Alright guys, I will see you then. Good night!